Population 7 billion. Cameras in London, 4,200,000. Cameras in Penultimate, 12,984,450,000. Criminals, 6,000,000 criminals, 1,026,659,600. Population growth percent, population 8%, 0.00. Female, 49.8 female, 8.210, stop 38.1 trillion, stop 38.0. Deaths from war, 107,102. Humans have not guilty, 0. Sentence in prison, 1 million.
Imagine a single loaf of bread. Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all for themselves? Of course, with 2 men, the possibilities are limited. It is possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat, or perhaps neither of them eat. But imagine for a moment that there are 2 nations, each of them home to 100 starving men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat. 2 countries in the grip of famine, and not enough wheat to share between them. Can you imagine what happens next? Well, let me tell you.
Contact! It's over here! Light the thing up! On it!
forgot you could. Hey, you can see me, right? Looks like it. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the mystical realm between life and death. In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Ares. Ares M. And you are?
Are you happy with this name? Long game long.
Help me out! Good. Still gotta keep it together. Help me out! Requesting support!
We slipped up. Safe and sound. I can feel my sentence shrinking.
Yeah, I like it. Nice name. And you don't look too bad either. You're lucky you can see me, you know. It means there's something very, very important you have to do. And I think you might really be able to do it, you know? You can bring the fighting to an end. You can bring about the great transformation. You can put an end to people's suffering and pain. Assuming you want to do all that, of course.
Work your magic, Nina. We need to bring the sinner back online. Scat!
Roger that! Oh, looks like it's wakey-wakey time. Oh, before you go, I can't believe I almost forgot. You're going to meet her soon. And when you do, you have to help her. Helping her will be the first step on your journey towards the great transformation. See you again soon, okay? Bye for now.
Come on, sinner. Let's roll. Your accessory bit the dust, but your Willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey! What's with the silent treatment, sinner?
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it! Amnesia? Again? For the love of... Okay. We'll worry about this later. Right now, we got a fight on our hands. Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Show him what you got!
Time to bust some heads!
First thing we need to do is locate the enemy abductor. Let's move out. I'll take point. You guys watch my six.
Hey, you big pile of scrap, over here!
Carlos, you good?
Way.
Sorry, unforeseen circumstances. You know.
Dummy, no need to apologize. I just went by myself.
Take a run. Here now. Let's put this thing out of commission.
Going on to clean up here.
Yes!
Clean up here.
Teamwork prevailed.
Just like... So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier it is to wipe. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
You have been found guilty of the crime of reckless loss of memory, in addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter. It is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in the re-education initiative generously provided by your Panopticon.
Tough break, sinner. But you'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now let's make this the last time I have to give you this little speech. Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
Good morning, sinner. Wacky wacky, rise and shine. Today is the first day of your new life as a productive member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a vital operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal of your memory. How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon after all it's done for you? Luckily, all you have to do is take part in the re-education initiative and start again from Code 1. Oh, and have your sentence reset to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you? That's the spirit. You've just taken your first step on the road back to becoming a productive, meaningful member of the most idyllic society in the whole wide world. Now, let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh, hold on a second. Your accessory was destroyed in your last operation, wasn't it? Well, our Panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous. Introducing your brand new eudaimonic facilitation unit. Go on. Have a fiddle with the settings, why don't you?
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Unable to carry out order.
There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now that you have got the accessory you always dreamed of, you better make sure you obey its every command. Or else... Never forget your accessory is Panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and give it your all. For the greater good.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopedia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered sinner belonging to this Panopticon. Initiating self-introduction protocol. Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It is a pleasure to meet you. Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation. You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources. For this crime, you have been sentenced to 1 million years of penal servitude. You will not be free until you have served or worked off the sentence in its entirety. Utopedia is a central database where all information pertaining to this Panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to the database, allowing your personal data to be kept up to date. I will continue to do so until you cease to exist. Your existence and consequent consumption of resources constitute grave crimes against society. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes. The Panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement, a society designed to maximize the joy and prosperity of its members. The resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival. The Panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution, the maximum distribution of joy and prosperity throughout the populace. However, in such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity sin simply by existing. You are required to make amends for your crimes. Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape. You are not permitted to take your own life. You are not permitted to refuse to survey your Panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down. You are not permitted to speak of or think about the future. You are not permitted to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continuous surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other, rules. Welcome to the Panopticon. You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of our society's law. You will be afforded no freedoms whatsoever. However, there is hope. The Panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, and your sentence will be reduced. Work off your entire sentence, and you will be free to go. Your contributions will also earn you freedoms in form of various entitlements. Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your panopticon. Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing of restrictions on your actions and movement. You currently have 0 entitlements. Contribute to your panopticon in order to begin claiming new freedoms. The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good. The code, or contribution-oriented distribution of entitlements, system is an 8-level rating system indicating the value of a sinner's contribution to society. As a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of entitlements. The structure of the panopticon mirrors the coda system, with higher code sinners residing on higher cell tiers and living in greater degrees of comfort. To achieve a higher code level, sinners are required to pass the requisite code exam. The examination system is overseen by the Committee for Social Selection. Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the exam requirements. You are currently at code level 1. As such, UHL is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade. You are a sinner of the lowest possible social standing. Your initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam. A sinner's greatest joy lies in contributing to the joy and prosperity of the panopticon. This is also your duty, and the reason you are permitted to exist. By giving your all for the greater good, you will be amply rewarded. And one day, you may even earn your freedom. In addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your activities. Should you have further questions, I am obliged to answer them. I am here to educate and inform you. Contributions to the greater good can be made in various ways. However, as a sinner, your main contribution will be made to be carrying out voluntary contribution operations. Ours is not the only panopticon. There are many others competing for the limited resources available. Contribution operations are carried out to ensure our survival and advance our position in the struggle for resources, thereby prolonging our joy and prosperity. These operations chiefly take the form of combat missions carried out against the forces of rival panopticons attempting to encroach on our territory or steal resources. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to you by the Office of Peace and Stability, a body devoted to the furtherance of the greater good. A re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Your reckless and irresponsible memory loss has eroded skills your panopticon invested so much in teaching you. This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat techniques and maneuvers. It will take place in a dedicated training facility in Sedet Panopticon. Access the Personal Responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the Contributions directory. Accessory services are also now available. To access these services, please initiate conversation. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. You will now be transferred to the training facility. Be aware that Code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells and field of battle. For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility. Instruction will be provided throughout the Remastered program. Please proceed with the operation. Proceed to the next room. Use your thorn to proceed. Harvest the nearby resources. Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked. Proceed to the next room. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles. Sure. Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the initial education operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first operation. A second re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up for the latest re-education operation. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility. Instruction will be provided throughout the read-a-cotton program. Please proceed with the operation. Eliminate all hostiles.
Yes!
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles.
Not so fast! Instruction confirmed.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Sever abductor pod. Pod will glow blue when locked on.
That certainly went well.
Convey citizen to RRU.
Are you a friend? Are you a friend?
Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. Re-education initiative complete. New functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal. The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat items in preparation for battle. It is advised that you carefully consider equipment choice when preparing for an operation. Re-education initiative complete. You may now claim the entitlement enabling you to undertake irregular operations. Use the entitlement points earned in the Re-education initiative to claim the right to take part in OPS operations. Entitlements can be claimed via the window on Liberty. The window on Liberty is the large display occupant wall by your bed. Claim the right to take part in OPS operations via window on Liberty. The window on Liberty is the large display occupant wall by your bed. Which service would you like to access? Permit granted. Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased. Acquisition of right to take part in OPS operations confirmed. A regular operation has been issued and assigned to you. Do you have any questions? An enemy abductor has captured one of our citizens. Your job is to rescue them. Do you have any further questions? Unlike sinners, citizens are highly skilled. This allows them to contribute significantly to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. In short, they are valuable resources. Citizens are even more vital to our continued existence than inanimate resources. As such, the bulk of combat between Panopticons revolves around them. Do you have any further questions? Abductors are large cybernetically and insane mechanoids capable of transporting people and resources. In your next operation, you will be targeting an abductor in order to reclaim the citizen it has taken captive. Your primary objective is to secure the captive citizen. Destruction of the abductor is of secondary concern. Do you have any further questions? Regular operations take place outside the walls of the Panopticon. Transport to and from the battlefield is provided by means of a military transporter. Prepare for deployment, then sign up for the operation when ready. Be advised, re-education operations are not live-fire exercises. However, in regular operations, the enemy will shoot to kill. If you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, you will be automatically revived. However, this will lower your sustainability level by 1. If sustainability reaches 0, the situation will be deemed untenable, and the operation classified as a failure. Caution is advised. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. From now on, you will be accompanied by an accessory in all operations. Your escort will provide you with supervision and assistance. Commands can be issued to your accessory escort by means of the accessory orders function. Proceeding to military transporter.
Outside your cell again, sinner. And you look pretty chipper, too. You're a hard one to keep down, huh?
Hey, is this that piece of shaz you were telling me about?
Well, you were relearning the ropes. We drafted in a rookie sinner to take your place. You'll be fighting alongside each other. So play nice, okay?
You lost your memory, right? Great, my friend. Well, the name's Matthias. Think you can remember that?
The plan is for you two to start working together. And I'm the sucker who'll be guiding you rookies every step of the way. For my sins.
Hey, if you don't want to hang out with us grunts, you could ask the con authorities for a transfer and we could get a different instructor, you know, like a prettier one.
Or maybe I can get you transferred to latrine duty. How about that, wise guy? No, there's a few of you. And from what I hear, some of them are real talents. If you make it to code level 2, that's a big if. You'll meet them soon enough. It's short for Panopticon. Can't go busying up the comms channels every time with that mouthful.
All right, enough talk already. There's a citizen out there waiting for a hero like me to come save him. Let's get this turkey shoot out of the way before I die of old age. You really did get a bump on the head, didn't you? Citizens are the ones with the book smarts. Without them, we'd be living in mud huts. They're the brains, and we're the brawn. And that's how I like it. I mean, they don't have to risk their necks out in the field like us, but getting snatched by other cons all the time, not my scene.
If you two are done yapping, we got a job to do. Time to move out, sinners.
Orders are to reclaim captured citizens. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Munitions and medical supplies can be acquired on the battlefield. Replenish supplies as necessary. Enemy resistance anticipated. Extreme caution recommended when facing abductors. Attack strength, astronomical. Destroy abductor pods to free captured citizens. RRS will not appear until citizens are freed. Citizen captured by all-purpose biped. Subdue target and reclaim citizen.
If that thing makes it off the battlefield, we might never see that citizen again! Move out, stat!
Time for me to show you what old Leo can do!
Allied forces engaging enemies. Support required. All-purpose biped located. Destroy pod and reclaim captured citizen.
It runs out of Willow. Follow sword and self-destruct. Let's start wearing this guy down.
No hold bar! This one's all mine!
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
No hold bar!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Wulaw engine activity significantly increased. Power loss confirmed.
Alright, let's smash that pod open. Use your thorn and zip up to it and get that citizen out of there. Yes.
Enemy abductor structural integrity active. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
No hold bar!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. RRU deployed. Forwarding coordinates.
Yes, yeah, not bad.
We'll distract the abductor. You get the citizen out of here. Stat!
Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Yay, I'm going for
Resource
a ride.
Reclamation Units now operational. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
The sweet taste of victory.
Don't let it go to your head.
Citizen
walk in the
reclamation
park.
confirmed. Operation successful.
Piece of cake.
Not too shabby.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period. You do not have the right to recline. Your sentence has been extended.
Only me. Welcome back to the immaterial plane. The magical, mystical realm. Somewhere between life and death. Pretty spooky, right? Now, do you remember all the stuff I told you when we first met? Great! It's nice when people pay attention. It's almost time. Are you ready? She's going to need your help. Hurry. She can't wait forever. Without her, the great transformation will never happen. Oh, looks like it's time for you to wake up. But we'll meet again soon.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition is now adequate. An operation has been issued and assigned to you by the Office of Peace and Stability. Please sign up when ready. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Note that you will be joined on this operation via other sinners. Commands can be issued to your fellow sinners, or comrades, by means of the team orders function. Proceeding to military transporter.
Target this time is an abductor with a serious weapons loadout. We're gonna have our work cut out. We'll need to mix our tactics up. Prepared to make some split-second decisions out there. Afraid so. Those things can switch weapons in and out depending on the terrain and their mission objective. So you gotta look that thing over, gauge what you're up against, and come up with a game plan. All before that thing can get a beat on you. You'll learn one way or another. I only hope for your sake it ain't the hard way. You asked some interesting questions, sinner. As to where they come from, you'll have a better idea when you witness your first retribution.
You done with your little Q&A session? Guess that means it's operation time. What is with all these operations anyway? All I want is an easy way to move up in the world and live in the lap of luxury. Is that too much to ask?
You give your all to Panopticon and you sweat off your sentence. That's the only way. There are no shortcuts.
Really? Like, none at all? Couldn't we maybe do something with all these rare resources we're always finding and then handing over like good little boys?
Watch your mouth, sinner. That sounds dangerously like counterproductive thinking to me.
all these great resources. What's to stop us maybe keeping a few for ourselves?
You done? I'm gonna check in and let them know we're good to go. Get ready to move out.
Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Hurry, please.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Resource reclamation units now operational.
better than that.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
We're gonna have to do better than that.
I can feel my sentence shrinking.
All right, I'm gonna grab these some resources. I think we all saw this
Don't
coming.
even try to stop me.
Go ahead. See what happens.
Come on, man. It'll be fine. No one will ever know.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Not so fast, you miserable leech.
What? Oh, Shaz! That is,
You have embezzled state-owned resources. In light of this grave violation of the People's Charter, your sentence will be extended.
Wait! No! Oh, man! If you guys would only be a little more generous with the rewards, we wouldn't have to...
Listen very carefully, Worm. You have no right whatsoever to question the methods of your panopticon. Operational rewards are precisely calculated to reflect the exact degree to which the sinners receiving them have contributed to the greater good. As inexperienced nobodies, you amount to little more than a drain on your society's resources and goodwill. The rewards you receive reflect this.
Nobodies?
Listen, Natalia, go easy on the kid, will you? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If anyone's to blame, it's...
How pathetically noble of you. Well, if you're that keen to share the blame, I'll be only too happy to extend your sentence, too. Ooh, there. It's all very well feeling a sense of responsibility for your charges, but if they are not punished, how do you ever expect them to learn? Take him away!
Don't worry about your little friend. He'll be back. In case you were wondering, that was Natalia 9 Wu. She's with the Office of Peace and Stability. Her job is to keep sinners like us in line. And she loves her job. If you don't want to end up like your pal Matthias, I recommend you keep your nose clean.
Contribution logged. The Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production has issued a call for donations. You are reminded that the resources collected during the course of an operation do not belong to you. They are the collective property of your entire panopticon. As such, you are encouraged to share as many as you can be donating them for the greater good. Donations will be rewarded with sentence reductions and entitlement points. Donations for the greater good can be made via the window on Liberty. The balance of voluntary contribution, operation participation, and donation of accumulated resources is recommended by top sinners as the most effective sentence reduction method. Donated resources will be used to increase GPP, or gross panopticon product. GPP represents the total amount of joy and prosperity your panopticon is currently enjoying. Panopticons are ranked based on their total GPP, providing an invaluable picture of which are flourishing and which are lagging behind. An at-a-glance view of where your panopticon ranks in relation to its rivals is provided by the League of Panopticons, which can be viewed via the window on Liberty. Sinners are required to contribute generously and selflessly to the joy, prosperity, and glory of their panopticons. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. Please refer to the entitlement catalog for details. In order to achieve freedom, sinners must continue to contribute to their panopticon. In order to contribute more effectively, it is strongly recommended that Code 1 sinners' first priority should be to pass the Level 2 code exam. Once the exam has been passed, a more extensive range of operations and entitlements will be made available. Sinners passing the exam will be assigned Code 2 clearance, and will be moved up a cell tier accordingly. You have not yet met the conditions required to take the Level 2 code exam. Please continue to undertake voluntary contributing operations until such time as the conditions have been met. The conditions required to take the Level 2 code exam have been met. Your efforts have been duly noted. The Level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Commencing Operation Briefing. A valuable resource belonging to the Panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question is Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Orders are to reclaim the subject from a hostile abductor. Citizen reclamation must be prioritized above all else. Successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with conferral of Code 2 status. Code 2 sinners will gain access to a broader range of entitlements, and will be granted the right to exit their cells. Proceeding to military transporter.
So, you're taking this code exam too, huh? Right? You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. It's time to take our rightful place as two cool Code 2 cats. Word is Code 2 sinners get the keys to the con. Well, they're allowed outside their cells, at least. No more staring at the wall all day for us, pal. Right now, we're the lowest of the low. But it's time to move up in the world.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Commencing mission. All right, let's get this Shaz over with already.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Here we go.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
What the? Huh? What's the deal with this thing? Our block is bouncing right off. Maybe it's something to do with those weird things on its shoulders. Let's do this.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
That's it. this! Right.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Release!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage condition. Green. Resuming combat. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, Wulong levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Take this! Am I the target? No holding on!
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Booyah! That shoulder shaz is history. Now we can start doing some serious damage.
Enemy abductor structure abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation.
Nearly there. Time to get up close and personal with that pod.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Confirmed.
Prepare
We're
to
the
engage.
best. Let's get out of here.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource Reclamation Units now operational.
No hold. That's that.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Nothing beats a solid chain. Yeah! We did it! The training wheels are off and the sky's the limit!
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Cell visit request received and authorized. Citizen approaching.
Hello. My name's Julian, or Julian Sadat, if we want to be formal about it. I'm very grateful for what you did. I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it. I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly. Well, that is reassuring to hear. I'm the citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation. I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy panopticon and never see my dear wife again. I still shudder to think of it now. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did for me back there. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free to come and see me. I spend most of my time in Zaka, down in the Warren. All right then, bye for now.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greeting. Get Get ready, because I'm here to announce the result of your code exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of an altogether better class of sinner. You're moving up in the world. And guess what? As a fully fledged Code 2 sinner, you're now allowed out of your cell. Lucky old you. And that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and prove how much you love your Panopticon. You've really come a long way for someone who only lost their memories so recently. You, sinner, are a credit to your Panopticon. But it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as reckless and counterproductive as losing your memory. Which is why you have to get out there and keep fighting hard to bring joy and prosperity to all. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 2. Private conversation within certain limits is permitted in Level 2 cells and above. New entitlements are also now available. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 3 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell. The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the tending accessory, and all permits must belong with the Office of Peace and Stability. Assistance from sinners belonging to other Panopticons in the completion of voluntary contribution operations can be solicited by selecting Request Cooperation. Code 2 sinners are also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the Facility Management function. Facilities can be used to level up weapons and perform a variety of other upgrades. Prudent use of the Facility Management function is recommended in order to maximize contribution potential. The Facility Management function can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. The Affiliates and Spare Accessories functions have also been added to the Personal Responsibility portal. Access the options themselves for more details. Message received from Sinner Masha's Leah Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit in order to leave the containment cell before proceeding. Contribution to the Panopticon is the only means by which sentence reductions can be obtained. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Chaz, yeah, we did it! We moved up in the world. Check this place out! It's huge! How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here? Ah, you spotted those. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze. Hey, what's the rush, man? I was about to head down to the Warren. It's time to blow this dead-end cell side scene and let our hair down. Come on, I'll show you how things work down there. All right, I'll be in front of the lift. Don't stand me up now, you hear?
Please note the following when leaving your cell. The Panopticon covers an extremely large area. It is vital to always be aware of your current location. Make full use of the map. Regular checking of the notification log is also recommended. The log provides details of current objectives, along with other important information.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating this slogan until you learn it by heart, for the greater good.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentencing.
Greetings, sinners. It's time.
This old place never changes. I was born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. I guess the fact that you two jokers are down here means you passed your Code 2 exam.
What? That old thing? Sure we did. It was a breeze.
Good to hear it, Big Shot. Let me be the first to welcome you both to the outside world. But this ain't your first time here, huh, Matthias?
Let me feel this one. What I don't know about the Warren ain't worth knowing. Not that there's much to know around these parts. Zeka and the fueling station's about all there is to see in this neck of the woods. Zaka's right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the entitlement points you've earned for weapons or combat items. Just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. He can be like a bear with a sore head sometimes. It's that place over there. Like the name says, it's the place to fill your tank when you're running on empty. The ice cream there is out of this world, I'm telling you. I've tried every single flavor, so I should know.
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me, you're gonna need his help one of these days. Oh, looks like we got company.
Got a minute? Good. You're Uwe, I believe. I'm in a bit of trouble and need someone to do a little operation for me. Think you can help me out?
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners. You'll be getting requests from citizens like this. Well, best way to learn is to do. How about you guys take this one with me?
I was hoping to be able to call on Ue's expertise specifically, but the more the merrier, I suppose. Magellanican forces have been entering our territory and destroying our facilities.
Magallanica, huh? Harai must be calling the shots. So I take it you need us to teach these guys a lesson.
Exactly. I've lost count of the number of times I've asked the authorities for help, but they just want you to fill in form after blasted form. Who do they think we citizens are, It's a disgrace.
They're a low-rent Panopticon base not far from here. We've always had beef with them. I've had to school them more times than I can remember. The spineless scum let Harai take over their con without even putting up a fight. Harai are the biggest, baddest con on the block. They're the ones the top brass lose the most sleep over.
Good. Don't let me down, you hear?
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a favor, and he's treating us like dirt?
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting on the wrong side of a citizen. You'll will only make your life more miserable than it is already.
That about sums it up, yes. You'd be wise to listen to your superior, you know. Okay, I think that concludes my business here. I trust you'll get the job done.
Piece of shit. Why can't you be nice and polite like that Julian cat?
Who's Julian?
Oh, he's the citizen whose backside we saved in the level 2 code exam. He came to my cell to thank me personally. Did he pay you a visit too? What a guy! Guess they ain't all bad.
No two citizens are the same, but then you can say the same about sinners. Anyway, if you're done bellyaching, we have an operation to take care of.
Okay. So, we're gonna be fighting other sinners, right?
Yep, better get used to it. A lot of your fighting's gonna be against sinners just like yourselves. Either of you got a problem with that? Then you got some difficult choices ahead of you, but you better decide, and fast. Decide how you're gonna fight, and live with that decision. It's just about the only freedom you got.
Shiz. I guess the likes of you and me are just pawns in a game played by the bigwigs upstairs, huh? They don't give a damn about us. But we'll show them. I'm not sure how exactly, but we'll show them good.
Ready to get this show on the road?
Orders are to recover citizens unable to flee of their own accord. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Competition from enemy forces anticipated. Protect and escort citizens to RRU before opposing forces are able to claim them.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Show them what you got. We're up against sinners like ourselves this time. Expect them to be every bit as sneaky as us. Come out of the shadows. Hit us from above. Stay frosty.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
Take this. Take this.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Standing by. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Standing by.
Sure.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Citizen captured by enemy forces.
Such service.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Not bad.
Come on,
Pleasant
let's
stroll.
head back.
Not bad. Operation accomplished.
Sheesh, I'm beat. Being on edge the whole time really grinds you down, huh?
Don't anybody crash too early. There's a welcome party for you rookies at the fueling station. Don't forget. Sure.
Okay.
You did good today. Dinner's on me. Go ahead. Feel your boot.
Seriously? Chaz, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, let me get a SoClo over here.
Enjoy. Just don't get used to it, okay?
Oh, and 10 of your finest cucumbers, my good man.
Hey, you maybe want to slow down a little?
What's that? Sorry, you'll have to speak up.
Knock it off, will you? You don't have to thank me. Just enjoy yourselves, you hear? Oh, but just to be serious for a second, I want you to take a second to think about the freedom you have to make your own decisions, and how important...
Another SoClo, if you will, good sir. Actually, make it 3.
Listen, I probably shouldn't say this, but you two are a cut above the average rookies we get coming through here. At Code Level 2, the operations you get issued won't be all that tough. It's a good chance to really learn your craft and get on top of battlefield tactics.
Another Soclo, and make it snappy.
Good point. We need to set something up. Give you a chance to meet your fellow greenhorns.
Did someone say party?
If it isn't my old pal, Nina.
You bet we are. Come on, Roy, what do you say? We never get a chance to let our hair down.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's give these kids a chance to get to know one another. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can put together.
Hey, where's my Soclo? You deaf or something, old man?
Hey, you've had enough, sinner. Let's call it a day, shall we? Come on, back to yourselves. And I don't want to hear any complaints. Oh, and before I forget, you should use any spare entitlement points to claim the rights you need to talk to folks on Citizens Promenade. Not being able to is a pain.
Good morning. Message received from Sinayu Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Yu Sakamoto Cabrera requests rendezvous at fueling station. Permit granted. Yu Sakamoto Cabrera request. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. Are you okay?
Sorry about that. Are you okay? The name's Hal. Since you're wandering around here, I'm guessing you're a Code 2 sinner too. Us too. We're still getting used to actually being allowed out of our cells. Well, we should watch out for each other from now on, okay? Us newbies need to stick together. My adorable little sister, you mean? That's Anne.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. One would think you didn't like being called adorable. That's right. It's not all that unusual to find sinners who are related, you know. We're sinner siblings, born and raised. What? Haven't you heard? There's a welcome party for all of us newbies down at the fueling station. It should be in full swing by now. Come on, we don't want to miss all the fun.
Greetings, sinner. Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the...
Glad you can make it, sinner. These are some of the folks you'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout. Not everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows sooner or later. For now, you need to mingle, sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Make a little small talk. Your accessory ain't peering over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon. So enjoy it.
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't learn to unwind now and then, you'll go crazy. Now let me see you get out there and mingle. Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be open with our fellow sinners, so make the most of this one. Well, there's no secret to it, really. Just collect as many weapons as you can and pulverize the bad guys before they can pulverize you. And you'll need a lot of resources too, so you'll work it out. Hey there.
Hi, glad you could join us. Yes, this is great fun. It's so nice to have the chance to meet all these lovely people. Knowing that we're all in this together makes me even more determined to give my all for our Panopticon. But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's still drinking those so-cool cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him. No, I'm fine, thank you. I want to stay sharp for the next operation. Our Panopticon has expended valuable resources on this party. The very least we can do is repay our debt to society. Oh, no. I'm nothing special. I'm just doing my bit for the good of our Panopticon. Same as everyone else. Hi.
Ah, you're the kid Uwe's instructing. Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rookie sinners into shape. Uwe's told me all about you. He seems to think you could go places. But don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to prove. I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential. Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. You got it? Thinking of doing it yourself one day, are you? I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, if you manage to get yourself to my code level, I'll see what I can do. But that's a big if, you understand? We've been fighting together since before you were born. He's got a good heart. Don't give him any trouble, you hear?
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I'm not much of a party person. I never know what to say. Maybe I shouldn't have come. I just thought maybe I could make some new friends. Silly, really. What? You're not making fun of me, are you? Really? Gosh. I don't know what to say. I actually have a friend. My name's Marie. I'm a bit hopeless, really, but hopefully you'll get used to me. Is it? I suppose it might be. I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'll try to have a little fun.
It's you. Oh, you don't remember me? Well, never mind. The name's Kai. Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is I met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them are around anymore. Sorry. You're not supposed to talk about this stuff at parties, are you? Let's talk about something fun. Sorry. It's just not happening. Yeah. You too.
Hey, you made it. Yeah, I am actually. Parties are strange things, don't you think? I mean, it's just a bunch of people standing around talking, but somehow it's just fun. It feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters. Really recharges the batteries, you know? It's fizzy water with just a pinch of Soplo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently, sinners with higher code clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and wonderful things. But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. You should try one. They're really Moorish. She's over there, talking to Nina, was it? She's quite a looker. Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. I'd love to see how hard she can hit. Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean... No thanks.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. That okay with you? Alright. Guess it ain't often we all get together like this. Make the most of it. There's some sinners here who could teach you a thing or two. Go say hello. Hey, partner. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. That okay with you? Alright. Guess it ain't...
Fun as me? What's the matter with you? Come on! Let's tear this place up! Here, get some of this down ya. It's the Shaz. Don't know, don't care. Nina's been setting him up and I've been knocking him down. Now that's what I call teamwork. This is a good Shaz. I'm telling you, I feel like I could do anything! Is this the greatest party of all time or what?
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. That okay with you? Okay, let's call it a night. Come on, everyone. It's been a blast, but we all got cells to go to. You should rest up too.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period. Good morning. Message received from Cinemash's Leah Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave your cell. Cessation of unproductive activities is recommended. Please prove your work to society by contributing to your Panopticon. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Boo! Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky. Ghost, of course. Word is this hot ghoul's been appearing in the cell garden on level 2. No Shaz.
If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear I'll... Look, try and slap some sense into your pal, will ya?
Man, I don't know. I mean, how can we be sure unless we go check it out for ourselves? And if that ain't enough to grab you, someone's offering a reward for proof about the rumor one way or the other. So what do you say? Come on! Don't let me down here, man! That's the spirit. Get ready, Ghost Chick! The Dream Team are officially on the case.
I'm washing my hands of this whole sorry affair. If you want me, I'll be in the fueling station. Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to the cell garden, right? Thought as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite ratbag, Enzo. He'll tell you what you need to know. Won't do it for free. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of Citizens Promenade.
Enzo, you see. On level 2? Roger that. Last one there is a rotten cucumber.
let you know that effectively ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administration.
Watcher, you after something? Heard of him? I am him. Enzo, knower of all things, what are worth knowing in this horrible con? At your service. Over here we have one Matthias Bruno. A somewhat gullible young feller, if the word on the street is to be believed.
What? How do you even...
And then there's our young friend here. I've heard you're one of the sharpest sinners this con's seen in a long time.
Hey, no fair.
And there it is, the question in question. I know exactly what you're up to, see? And why. But I ain't about to share me hard-earned intel with you young whippersnappers for free now, am I? Information's a valuable commodity if you catch me drift. So what you gonna grease my palm with? Go on, give some good. Let's see how resourceful you are. Don't be shy now. The more generous you are, the more generous I'll be, if you get me meaning. Pleasure doing business with you. The cell garden entrance you're looking for is right here on level 2. There you go. That's your lot.
What? That's it?
Weren't you listening? I said the more generous you were, the more I tell you. Do I have to spell it out?
Is this guy for real?
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the passcode you'll be needing to get to the cell garden sector you're after. It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old maze you'll end up in. But with the right passcode, you can make any sector you want come to you instead. And that little beauty I gave you is gonna get you kiddies exactly where you want to go.
Oh, for real?
Of course! You can bet your life on it. I only deal in 100% pure, uncut truth. Ask anyone round here.
That's good enough for me. See you down there. all right? Let's go find us a pretty ghoul.
Entry to this sector of the general-purpose movable cell array is strictly forbidden. I repeat, entry to this cell garden sector is not permitted under any circumstances.
What? Huh? What's the big idea? Of course I have. What do I look like? An idiot? If I didn't have the right entitlements, we wouldn't even have made it past the door. Hey, I know my rights. I've claimed the entitlements, and I need to get in there. What's the deal?
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and Stability.
Yeah, we need to do some thinking. Nah, much as I hate to say it, I think we need to fall back and check with Uwe. He said he'd be in the fueling station, right?
So, how'd the ghost hunt go? Are you serious? You've claimed the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see. Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear. All this stuff about a ghost sounds like the kind of tall tale the fraternity might cook up to get soft-headed kids to do their dirty work for them. Just forget about it, if you know what's good for you. What's the best way of putting this? I guess you could say it's a bunch of folks who like to sail close to the wind. They know how to avoid Panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I were you. And give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
Hey, you! Where'd you think you're going? Where the hell are my glasses? I know you hid them somewhere. Huh. You think you can pull the wool over my eyes? I know you did it, and I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability as much. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all the pain and distress you've caused me.
Whoa! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things happen. If you took on, say, 500,000 years of my sentence, I might be able to forgive you.
Are you freaking crazy, man?
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms, I don't have much choice. I'll just have to get my friend to bump you both back down to Code 1.
Huh? You've got to be kidding me!
You should see your face. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I was just yanking you. I wanted to see if Ue's latest lapdogs could take a joke. And I think I have a good answer.
No What's your story, anyway?
Ah, where are my manners? The name's Carlos. I've known Uwe since forever. He's told me all about you. But he didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless.
Where do you get off treating people like that anyway?
I said I was sorry, didn't I? Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory to turn a blind eye? You going into the cell garden, let's say. Hey, not so loud.
You really know how we can stop our accessories from being such pains in the butt?
Of course I do. I mean, would I lie to you? I'm sorry. I just can't get over the look on your face when...
Knock it off, will ya?
Okay, calm down, Carlos. Deep breaths. It's a piece of cake. You just need to make friends with a citizen. Anyone will do. Then you can get them to make certain adjustments to your accessory.
I'm not exactly sure we're allowed to mess around with our accessories like that.
Well, that doesn't stop most folks from doing it. Rules are for bending, right?
Citizen. There was that Julian guy, I guess. We helped him out of the jam, and he came to thank us personally. He's a real gent. We could ask him.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him. He spends a lot of his spare time in soccer. Probably fine.
Okay, let's go check it out.
I love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrustworthy foreigner. I'm not from this panopticon, you see. And that means I'm not allowed into the cell garden.
You're messing with us again, aren't you? I wish you'd knock it off with the dumb jokes.
Well, you're free to believe me or not. Doesn't bother me. Why don't you ask Uwe about me when you get the chance? Don't thank me. Pay me. I'll be expecting a cut of the reward if there really is one.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Zaka and see if Julian's around. See you in there.
Hey!
Oh, hello there. Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Julian, man, you gotta help us. This is like the most important thing ever in the history of time.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what it is you need. So let me get this straight. You need to get into a restricted area to find out about a ghost, but your accessories aren't having any of it? Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question, but it would be a serious violation of the People's Charter. Okay, I'll do it. You saved my life. This is the least I can do to repay you.
Woohoo! We are in business!
But there's something I'll need you to do for me before I can get to work. There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it for me. I may be a citizen, but that doesn't mean I can just rustle up any resource I please. If you can get it for me, I'll be more than happy to help you out. I've written down what I need. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you should be able to find it on level 1 of Citizen's Promenade. Once you've tracked it down, bring it back here, and I'll get tweaking.
All right, Citizens Promenade, here we come. It was level 1, right? I bet I find it before you.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community. Social contribution is the only solution. Contribution. Try repeat. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the
Ah, I see you've brought me what I need.
And I'm back. Huh? Beat me to it, did you, partner? I should have known you would.
Yes, this looks perfect. I'll head back to my workshop and get started. Oh, and I'm going to need to borrow your accessories, of course. All done. Oh, I don't know about that. I do my best, I suppose. Yes, I was coming to that. Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip-It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time, so don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test this out. Come on, let's hit the cell garden.
He's a lively one, your friend, isn't he?
Oh,
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance protocol.
It worked! It worked! Okay, I'm heading in. Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now. Chaz! You got the wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain!
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your help. Save her, and you might bring about the great transformation and finally find true freedom.
Wake up, worm. Do you realize what you were caught doing? Trespassing in a highly restricted area carries a severe penalty. Your sentence has been extended. Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no? On second thought, I don't want to know. You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I make myself clear?
Message received from Cinemash's Leah Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive. Permit granted. Contribution to the Panopticon is the only means by which sentence reductions can be obtained. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
You're okay? Thanks, Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a minute. Huh. It'll take more than one of that OPS Ice Queen's death stares to stop old Matthias in his tracks. Huh? The one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under ultra-strict surveillance, you mean? My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over her. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be. Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit, huh? Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so if you do go back, I'll be like 100% behind you. I guess. Man, this is not gonna end well.
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase, losers?
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my sippy little secret.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about scrubbing, Carlos.
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive in this cruel world.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them about that stuff? What if they have gotten hurt?
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story bull. Who? Where? You mean you found someone in the cell garden?
We ain't allowed to talk about it, but it was no ghost, that's for sure. Are you serious? And face those security goons again?
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly what's going on.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have seen the retribution, but I have. And those Shaz heads from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie. And if I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water. You got a citizen to tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye, right? Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things undetected.
Yeah, of course. We need to talk to Julian. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna head to Zaka and see if he's around. Laters!
Ah, there you are. So did you have any luck in the search for the mystery girl? Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but cell garden security is above my pay grade. And from what you told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved. Look, I'm afraid we citizens aren't miracle workers. Try to see things from my point of view. I've got a family. I have responsibilities. I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this. Listen, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. So let's leave it there, shall we? But, if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves, and you'll get in a lot more trouble than me. Trust me. You really care that much? Okay, you've got me. I'll see what I can do. I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger hunt for me? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me, and we'll take it from there.
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase the operational efficiency. Comrades can be selected prior to operation commencement, and will be dispatched to join you on the battlefield. Note that only sinners who have officially indicated their willingness to work alongside you may be selected as comrades. All attendees of the recent welcome party have submitted declarations of willingness to cooperate. It is advised that attempting the current operation without comrade accompaniment would be unwise. Cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient accomplishment of operational objectives. Sinners with complementary abilities are expected to join forces. Please note that the ensuing operation differs in nature to those attempted thus far. Primary objective will be to harvest designated resources. Citizen reclamation is not required. Destination reached. Prepare to deploy.
I'll cover you!
I'll cover you!
Orders are to harvest specified resources with unallocated time limit. Enemy resistance anticipated. Suppress enemy resistance and collect all tragic resources. Harvest target resources within a allotted time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Gomer enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Operation
Taste of
successful.
victory.
Calling OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Let's do this!
Contribution logged. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. The Quick Travel Permit allows rapid transit between locations within the Panopticon, thereby reducing resource wastage. Please refer to the catalog of entitlements for more details. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement point rates have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous at Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Okay. I'll cover you.
I'll cover you.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets within our time frame.
Let's do this.
I've been itching to fight.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, Wulong level critical. Storing functionality at risk. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Right. Yes.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Support prevailed.
Can't lose.
Nicely done.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown.
Yes.
Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductors caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Don't overdo it now.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Fire element enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
On a roll.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Do this! Take this! Let's do this!
Sole purpose of sin or existence, contribution to greater good. Permit granted.
I'll cover you! Okay!
I'll cover you.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
I've been itching to fight.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element detected to abductor are destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Kick your ass!
Found you! Go after him!
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. 2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Resource reclamation units now operational. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Wulong level critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Abductor Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit.
Hurry.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Go home!
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Sole purpose of sinner existence, contribution to greater good. Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Illegal activity confirmed.
There you are. So, did you get those resources for me? I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for, and hopefully keep you out of trouble. I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so feel free to head over to the cell garden. It's never good to keep a lady waiting. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little escapade, they've put a lot more guards on patrol. I hope it doesn't come to a firefight, but I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your weapons about you.
All right, I'll be waiting by the cell garden entrance on level 2. Smell you later. Julian sure wasn't kidding. They got this place on lockdown. Ain't no way we're sneaking in this time around. Ready to go, my friend? Gotcha. I'll just hang out here and make sure none of these OPS losers come wandering in after you. Good luck in there. Nothing will stand in our way. feel my sentence shrinking.
Have you? You came to rescue me. Thank you. That sound. It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution! It's all over!
Follow me! Come on, quickly!
Take my hand! They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger! These retributions are a sick joke! Here it is! Those things! Jump! This far in? There you are! I was starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece.
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. Uwe and his crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way. Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
Let's do this. Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our shaz together, like now!
Don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over. Be careful. Always. Things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is way out of your league!
Commencing mission.
Let's go! Listen up, folks. St. Isaac don't have a choice. All of us have to work together on this mission.
Don't feel like I do. Well, the more the merrier, no?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in effector crackdown. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Going in! Gonna come for you, get out of the way! Don't be a hero, you hear me?
Don't worry, I won't be.
Law element effect accumulation at 40%. Health scan initiated.
What the?
Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy effector. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Self-element effect accumulation raising detected in enemy effector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Cell explosion detected in enemy effector.
Help! Huh? Hey, am I the target?
law element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor is intense. Enemy abductor immobilized. Applies immediate force until
That's it.
law element effect accumulation at 80%. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Immediate full frontal assault. Enemy object structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. All-round effect accumulation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Do it.
All-round effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful. Calling your PS post-engagement report.
One more!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the clouds.
Maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your cells and rest up.
Finally! We're a step closer to the great transformation at last. But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again. Mess up, even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you now. Good luck, and I'll see you around.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you'll be able to contribute even more to your Panopticon. What's that? You didn't do any exam, you say? You're not going to tell your pal Percy Proppa that you have gone and lost your memory again, are you? Only joking. As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to the defense of your Panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave that nasty old abductor what for? For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you didn't do too badly. In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work. And remember, your Panopticon is always watching you. So be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 3. Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. The Customize Accessory option is now available via Accessory Services. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring of vocal responses to suit individual needs. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly improve overall operational efficiency. Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Brunau and Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sole purpose of sinner exists. Permit granted. Cessation of unproductive. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. I hear it wasn't easy. Don't worry, she's safe. And I've pulled some strings so she'll stay that way. I called in a favor from my boss, and was able to wipe all trace of her from Utopedia. All the confusion and chaos caused by the Retribution was the perfect cover for a little disappearing act. I'm afraid not. I had to make sure she didn't attract any unwanted attention from the authorities, you see. So I doctored the database and had her registered as a sinner. Sinners without records are 10 a penny after all. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course, but that would have been a whole lot tougher and a whole lot riskier. Sure, I'll get her for you. Wait right here.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice. Yes, I feel so much better. Everyone here has been so kind to me.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask myself, but I wanted to wait until you were feeling better. Why on earth were they keeping you down there like that? Just who are you?
I am from on high.
Man, I told you so.
I am searching for my father. My parents always vehemently opposed the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. For this, they were ostracized and persecuted. Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared without saying a word. It was so sudden. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors. That grief had driven him mad. That he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home on high. But I knew that none of them were true. For years, I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that he had alighted somewhere near this Panopticon, and I descended in the hope of finding him. But no sooner had I alighted myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. Since then, I have been there, in the room where you found me. I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me. It seemed they were performing some kind of research.
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it's not that unusual to find people from on high down here.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true. Which makes me wonder why the authorities would go to all the trouble of running tests on
And just what do you worms think you're doing? A likely story. Now listen up, I'll keep this brief. As you are no doubt aware, our Panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as sinners to assist with cleanup operations. I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you sign up for it right away. You can hear. Congratulations. If you want to find out more, you can do it on your own time. Wait, you. Why don't I know your face? Beatrice Lilium Anastasia. Code 3 Sinner. You'll do. You're going too.
But...
No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping to rebuild our Panopticon. Dismissed.
Shaz! What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an op with us. It's way too dangerous.
Do not worry on my behalf. I will be fine, I promise. I participated in military training back home. I cannot expect special treatment. Were I to disobey a direct order, I could get you all into serious trouble.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation, and Beatrice will need to join you.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting something. She's got the dream team to back her up. If things get hairy, just holler, okay? Your knights in shining armor will come a-running.
Well, good luck. While you're out on maneuvers, I'm going to see if I can dig up anything on why they were holding Beatrice.
Hey there!
This is it. My first operation. No, I mean, yes, a little. Oh, well, I am not sure there is much to tell. Let me see. I used to work as an engineer. I was responsible for abductor maintenance. There is nothing in the world I love more than tinkering with willow mechanisms. Truly, I could talk about them all day. Imagine my surprise when I learned that accessories were based on the very same technology. And to think that now I have an accessory of my very own to love and care for and tinker with, why, I can hardly contain my excitement. Oh, yes! Nothing makes me happier in the whole world! I mean, even thinking about the simple elegance of how the Kulkarni-Ascalonov field is converted into...
Oh, Shaz! Would you look at that? We're here already. Guess we'll have to save the nerd talk for another time. Let's roll.
I'll cover you.
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Target detected. Target must be eliminated within time limit. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
It's after me.
Oh my. What a beautiful sight.
I'm not done.
Huh? What'd you say?
Engaging enemy.
Comrade engaged in abductor track. Enemy abductor. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
But her rocket engine is down.
Element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor localized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. activated. Advise treatment of injuries.
That's it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Tracing detected an enemy abductor.
It's wicked. Hurt a little, so you don't have to be afraid.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Firearm fire detected an enemy abductor.
Teamwork prevailed. Can't lose.
Imagine what your beautiful
You're in the zone, partner. Come on, let's head back. A walk in the park.
This is all thanks to you. Perhaps we shall find out one day.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
So you completed the operation. Good. Now that you're familiar with cleanup operations, it would be a shame to stop at one. Oh, I've been asked to inform you that your performance in the battle against the abductor from on high did not go unnoticed by the authorities. Now you just need to prove that it wasn't a fluke. You can check the details of the latest operation in the contributions directory. Dismissed.
Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium on Ostasi. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
This operation is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get her done and hit the fueling station for some cold ones.
This is really rather fun.
What are you getting so worked up about? Ain't nothing exciting about a milk run like this.
No, it is not the operation. It is the feeling, the sense that we are all in this together. I don't believe I have ever experienced it before.
Feeling the love, huh? Can't blame you. Come on, Dream Team, let's kick some jazz.
Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Abductor detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
I have to do this.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. I found an effect accumulation at 80%. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element effect accumulation abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
That's it.
Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed.
I'm not sure if I can.
Resource reclamation units now operational. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Are you tired?
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
And here we are.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
I'm not sure if I can.
3 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Reason to get enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structure integrity at 50%. Fire element effect accumulation rate. Enemy abductor structure integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Operation
Taste of
successful.
victory.
Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Another step forward.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You lot been out on cleanup duty too? Hope you had as much fun as we did. Huh? Is this her? The girl you sinners were so keen to risk your necks for?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The name's Uwe, and this deadbeat here is Carlos. If there's anything we can do for you, just say the word. Oh, and don't worry. I'll leave it to folks more important than me to worry about who you are and where you came from. There's a hell of a lot still to be done, but that's always the way with retributions. What can you do?
Listen, you idiots might not be bothered about where this girl came from, but I sure as hell am. She was being held in the cell garden, right? Under some kind of ridiculously tight security. Did you geniuses stop to think for a second that there might be a very good reason for that?
I am not a bad person. I merely... No. It is better that they know. I am from on high.
So, that's it, huh?
And? Huh? Why should I be surprised?
Huh? What do you mean?
Refugees from on high are 10 a penny down here. Although it's pretty rare to have one confess to the fact.
True. Ain't often one of them comes right out with it like that.
Well, I don't see a horde of OPS goons rushing to arrest you for your little indiscretion. They must be stretched to the limit, I suppose. That's good to know.
You're right. I shouldn't I? I actually came here to search for my father. I understand that he alighted somewhere close to this panopticon. But as soon as I myself alighted, I was apprehended and... well, you know the rest.
What's your father's name?
Cesare. Have you ever heard of someone by that name?
Cesare, you say? Nope. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Me neither. I don't have much of a memory for boring trivia.
I see.
Let me see what I can do. I know a couple of guys whose idea of fun is to go rummaging through dusty databases.
Really? You would do that for me?
Who knows, I might even help out too, but don't hold your breath.
Thank you so much!
Now, unless I'm mistaken, you sinners have had a long day. That operation must have taken it out of you. You should head back to your cells and hit the hay.
Desiree. Where have I heard that name before? Yes, he was the one who wanted to bring about the Great Transformation. But then... No, I won't say too much. After all, you might just get the chance to meet him one of these days.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition adequate. Message received from Sinners Mashes Leo Brunown Beatrice Lilium on Ostasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Yo there, my friend. Bea here was just asking if I could give her my trademark tour of the Warren.
I still have so much to learn, so I thought I should take the opportunity while we had a few moments to spare.
Can't fault your enthusiasm, sinners, but you'll have to save this sightseeing for another day. Someone...
Hello there. I've got an operation I need you to do.
No, not this time. We've had reports of hostile units snooping around our con. Looks like Harai are up to no good again.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this kind of thing, and I don't like it one bit.
Yep, they ain't stupid. They know we got our hands full dealing with the fallout from Retribution. I got another operation I need to take care of, so I need you to handle this one for me. They've been forging alliances with their cons and getting them to do their dirty work. That's why we've been tangling with Magallanica so much lately.
Damn right you will. You're sinners, and that means your job is to fight and die when I tell you to.
Whatever else you're doing, you're gonna have to leave it till you get back.
The life of a sinner is a hard one indeed.
All right, you got your orders. Get yourself together and prepare to move out.
May I ask a question? Why do the Panopticons fight among themselves?
Duh. It's about survival, stupid. We all need resources, but there just ain't enough to go around. So we gotta fight for what's ours.
I see. I would so love for all of these wonderful machines to be engaged in something other than mindless warfare. Tell me, why do you fight? I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. I feel more at ease now with what I must do.
Glad to hear it. Now let's get this op out of the way so I can give you the grand tour of the Warren.
I'll try.
Orders are to suppress enemy forces. Eliminate hostile sinners until sustainability is depleted. Be aware that accessory kills will not contribute to sustainability depletion. Eliminate enemy sinners and repel enemy forces. reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'm not sure if I can. That really hurt. Kidding me.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Here we go.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Sustainability of enemy forces reduced to 50%. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. Message received from Cinemash's Leah Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sole purpose of Sin. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
There you are. I thought you were gonna bail on me. Come on, let's show Bea the sights.
This is so exciting.
Okay, let's take it from the top. First up, my own personal favorite, the fabulous fueling station. Welcome to our little slice of paradise. The food here is the Shaz.
New face, huh? And a pretty one at that. You don't look like no sinner I ever saw, girlie.
Beatrice Anastasi. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Sir, indeed. Now that's what I call manners. You're welcome here anytime, lass. Why, me homemade ice cream, of course. Made with the best ingredients known to man. Heart and soul.
Ice cream?
Never tried it? Well, it's your lucky day. New faces get a portion free. Ha ha! Make sure your customer always leaves happier than he came in. That's my motto. But poor so-and-so might have had a tough day. Messed up and up, got an extra year or two slapped on their sentence. Ooh, you name it. It's my job to fill him up with fine drink and finer victuals. Pat him on the back nice and Grayson-like. Send him out to contribute another day. If you ever find yourself in deep water, you can always be sure of a reassuring wallop fit to knock your socks off. Ha ha!
Thank you. I'll remember that.
You'll always find a warm welcome here.
Next up, it's the one and only Zaka. And here we are. Whatever you're in the market for, it's probably in here somewhere. Just be warned, you don't want to get on the wrong side of the guy who runs the place.
I can hear you, you know. What sort of introduction is that?
Hello. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Now, there's someone with real manners. Just don't go thinking you can butter me up and get yourself a discount. Everything, of course. You think I'd stock anything that wasn't vital to you sinners' survival? The nerve!
You are proud of your craft, I see. I feel very much the same way.
This girl's smart, I'm telling you. Way too smart to be a damn sinner. If it ain't the very, very best, it ain't worth putting on the shelf. That's my guiding principle. Feel free to pop in whatever you like and sample some of my exclusive stock.
Do you sell abductors?
Abductors? Hey, Matthias, where'd you find this girl? Outer space? Bye for now. Check in again soon. We're always adding new items to the lineup.
Come on, let's head back outside. Well, that's the basic tour pretty much done. It's quite a place, right?
Thank you so much. I really learned a lot.
Hey, if you're giving guided tours of the con now, surely you can't leave out the most important place of all. The Cell Garden, of course.
You mean the place where I was imprisoned?
Well, yeah, but don't think about it that way. There's nothing to be scared of in there, you know. It's actually a nice place to get out from under the watchful eyes of the powers that be. And it's also littered with resources ripe for the picking. If you're lucky, you might even find some old accessory or abductor parts lying around.
Really? I rather like the sound of that.
Yeah, I thought you might, and while you're in there, there's a little favor you can do. That's the spirit. There's someone in there I want you to find. He's an older gentleman by the name of Dan. I need to talk to him, but I can't seem to get hold of him. If you could go and tell him to come here, I'd be grateful. You'll do it, right? I'll make it worth your while. Of course there is, and it's good, really. You're gonna love it. Why do you think? Trying to get in there myself would be all kinds of hassle. There. Was that so hard? I knew you wouldn't let me down. Dan's camped out in a certain cozy little sector on level 3 of the Cell Garden. Here's the passcode you'll need. Why not take your new pal with you? Give her a guided tour of the place.
Oh, I can hardly wait. I shall run on ahead and meet you at the entrance.
Greetings, sinners. Message for you from your friends at the Sartorium Responsibility Board. Dressings known as simple as throwing on any old coloring like, you know, after all, reckless coordination isn't subordination. Be sure to claim the necessary rights from the entitlement catalog before adding new views to your wardrobe. For the greater good.
this? It appears to be some kind of database. The Great Loss. It says that 12 years ago, the Arcadia Panopticon was destroyed. Some 3.5 million people perished within the space of 7 minutes and 13 seconds. The incident became known as the Great Loss. What could have caused something like that? No, it was not. The purpose of a retribution is to acquire human resources, not to wipe them out. It is no different in essence to the way in which rival panopticons compete to seize skilled workers. I have always opposed this, as did my mother and father. It is simply inconceivable that forces from on high would eliminate millions of people. In their eyes, this would be an unforgivable waste of resources. No. Whatever happened, it did not involve my people. I'm afraid I have no idea, and the remainder of the database is too heavily encrypted for me to read anymore. I fear this is as much as we will be able to learn today. Carlos is waiting. We must return to him and tell him that we were unable to find Dan.
What's that? No sign of Dan? Typical. These old fuddy-duddies are so unreliable. He's probably wandered off to some other sector of the cell garden. Word is, his family was killed in the Great Loss. Ever since then, he's been sneaking into the cell garden, trying to find out the truth about what happened. I mean, he's not the only one who's interested in that stuff. I, for one, would love to find out what really caused it. That's why I wanted to talk to him, to see if he dug up anything new. Suppose I'll just have to suspend my excitement for now. Here's your reward. Don't mention it. Enjoy. And how much longer you're gonna make this poor girl traipse around after you? Why don't you wind up this little tour of yours and head back to your cells?
I must say, I am a little tired, but it has been ever so much fun. Thank you very much. The Great Loss. What could have caused such a thing? And what could it have to do with you and the struggles that lie ahead? Well, quite a lot, actually. More than you realize. I know. It's annoying, isn't it? You must be so desperate to find out the truth. Well, don't worry. It won't be long now.
Good morning. Message received from Cinemash's Leah Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Oh boy, this is big. This is so big. Get this, a mysterious girl's been spotted down here in the Warren. Another one! And this ain't no ghost story. This is definitely a real live chick.
You know, Matthias, you do seem to get rather worked up when you discuss women.
Huh? Listen, I'm the most chilled out mega dude you'll ever meet. I never lose my shaz over a chick. I just, you know, thought she might be a new sinner and, well, I mean, a new sinner meets friends, right? And the trademark Matthias Whirlwind Tour of the Warren.
I suppose you did do an awful lot to make me feel welcome. It would be nice to return the favor by helping out this new girl. Who knows? Perhaps we could even be friends. Oh, I do hope she loves machines as much as me. Imagine! May I come with you?
Sure, the more the merrier, right? How about you? Coming along? All right, let's go find us a mystery girl. I'll bet Uwe knows something. Let's go ask him.
Yes, let's!
Hey. This stuff again? Seriously? I didn't say that. I mean, I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. The word is the fraternity are searching high and low for some girl. But I strongly recommend you keep your noses out of this one. Choose the easy life for once, will you?
Don't sweat it, Gramps. We'll be fine. All right, we need to split up. Bea, let's you and me ask around here. Meantime, you can go speak to Carlos and Julian. We'll meet here when we're done. Smell you later.
Very well. Come, Matthias.
You're searching for someone again? What a busy life you lead. Well, I did hear something. They say that a young woman was accosted by some members of the fraternity. Apparently, she beat them black and blue. And I thought my wife was tough. Anyway, that's all I know. But I wish you luck in your search.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Let me guess. You're looking for leads on another mystery girl. Word on the street is that it's just a man in a skirt. Every single time. Don't ever change it here. Well, she's a girl, all right. Very pretty. Nice demeanor. Oh, and she's 3 meters tall. You bought it. Just for a second, but you bought it. Listen, if you do meet this girl, make sure you tell me what she's really like. And if she does turn out to be a giant man in a skirt, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
There you are. You have good timing, if nothing else. I have an operation for you. We've had reports of hostile units affiliated with Harai, infiltrating our terrain. I need you to flush out these rats and exterminate them.
Rats? Really? But we just fought off such an enemy, did we not?
And what is your point exactly? Are you suggesting we ask them nicely if they mind coming back when we've had a chance to rest?
That is not what I meant.
I couldn't care less what you meant. Stop wasting my time and follow the orders you have been issued. Yes, it's Agartha. Their panopticon is about the same size as ours, but weak and wasteful. They shouldn't pose a problem. I wasn't aware that I'd offered you a choice. The operation has been issued and assigned to you. Move out as soon as you're ready. Dismissed.
The Horai Panopticon has been very active of late, has it not?
Yep, they're the toughest con out there. And they've been dragging weaker cons into their orbit, which means our list of enemies keeps getting longer.
Sounds like the Chaz is about to hit the fan big time. We better find that mystery chick while we still have the chance. But first, let's nail this op.
So what precisely is our objective for this operation?
We'll be providing cover for this guy.
Oh my!
Don't blame you for being surprised, but don't worry, this duck is with us.
It's so beautiful!
Huh?
Orders are to escort allied abductor to specified location. Abductor can be guided using beacon. Enemy resistance anticipated. Repel enemy forces and escort abductor Cephalodo destination.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's do this!
Show him what you got.
Enemy in
here.
Yes, wonderful! Just listen to Willow and Jenny. She's hurrying. We must ensure that she comes to no harm.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Guide allied abductors to an area deactivating beacons with clone strikes.
Damn you!
Yes! Do this!
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Guardian guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor immobilized. Immediate support required.
So slick.
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Guardian guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor immobilized. Immediate support required. Allied abductor immobilized. Immediate support required.
Much appreciated. So annoying. Yes, no holds barred. All right. Do this.
Don't let it go to your head.
And her chassis? I suppose the muscle fibers supporting it are fused to the stretch the molecular level? What about her AI algorithms? No doubt they use the Starline protocol, but which generation?
Good morning. Message received from Sinners Mashes Leo Brunown Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Contribution to the Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Matthias and I were just discussing this mysterious young lady. I suggested he might go down to the Warren and look for her again.
Yeah, let's do this. Look out, Warren. Here we come. You tagging along too, Bea?
I would love to, but a citizen has issued me an operation which I must take care of first. I will come and find you at the fueling station when my work is done. Good luck in your search. Oh, I can't wait to see what wonderful abductors will be waiting for me out on the battlefield.
That girl really digs abductors. Like, really. Takes all sorts, I guess. Anyway, I got the skinny on our mystery lady. Seems she's looking for someone herself. I bet she's come from a far-off Panopticon on a quest to find the man of her dreams. Well, her search is over. You bet I am. One look at me, and she'll fall head over heels. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the Warren. Catch you there. So, Beatrice is meeting us in the fueling station once she's done with her op, right?
You there?
Huh?
Yeah, you. Where did you appear from? What are you doing here?
Hey, wait! Hold your
Who
horses!
the hell are you?
Come on, guys, chill. We're all friends here. I mean, this is the Warren, right? This is a place is all about freedom and friendship.
Damn you!
For real? What do you think you're doing? Quick! We need to get out of here! What did you have to go and do that for? You should probably scram while you still can, you know. Hey, at least take your hood off when people are talking to you. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Holy Shaz, you're beautiful. Never mind that now. Just who are you anyway? And what are you doing here? Oh man, not the silent treatment. Anything but that. You're the chick everyone's been talking about, right? Who's looking for someone? Oh, jeez. Come on, say something. Huh? Huh? Ice cream? Are you kidding me? Now ain't the time for that, Shaz. Huh? What? What's this?
Thank you.
You really are a piece of work. Tough crowd.
Sylvia. I am seeking someone.
And you're sure they're around here?
Yes, I was told they were here.
And who told you that?
You really thought you could hide from us? You're gonna pay for what you did to our guys. No one makes us look stupid. No one. Damn you! Huh? It's none of your damn business who I am! My business is with her! Butt out, will you? You what? You're either brave or stupid talking to me like that! Hold on. You're Code 3 sinners, right? I'll bet you're kitted out with some decent gear by now. Listen, we got this little turf war going on. If you help us out, maybe we can forget this little, misunderstanding. But if you mess up, we'll be taking you for everything you own. It's a simple enough op, just need you to seize control of a few command systems. You know what that's all about, right? Well, it ain't brain surgery. You just need to capture more command systems than the enemy within the time limit. If you want all the boring details, ask your accessory. Okay, well, the app's been issued. You can get cracking as soon as you're ready.
You're a pretty cool customer, you know that? Not that I've got any problem with that. Anyway, unless we want the fraternity on our case forever, we got an op to do. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll cover you!
I'll do my best.
Orders are to capture a majority share of control systems. Enemy forces are under identical orders. Capture more control systems than enemy forces within a allotted time frame.
Let's do this.
I'll do my best.
Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Here we go.
Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured.
Nothing to it.
Allied forces have captured a control system. Standing by. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured. Now entering control system capture range. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Nothing to it.
Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Steady on. Good.
Control system captured. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Now entering control system capture range. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Allied forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range.
Steady on.
Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range.
Steady on.
Control system captured. Caution, allotted operation allied forces have captured a control system.
What?
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system capture. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. Message received from Cinemash's Leah Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive. Time and resource. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Done and done. So, we square?
Not quite. This was just a warm-up. I've got another one for you. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you! You'll do the next up, and you'll like it.
Hold your tongue right there if you know what's good for you, laddie.
Jiro, don't go getting the wrong idea. We were just...
You were just thanking these kind people for keeping their side of your little bargain. And then you were leaving with your teeth still intact.
Yes, Jiro! Thank you, Jiro. I'll be off then.
But don't be too hard on the laddie. These youngsters love to try their luck, and times ain't easy for any of us. Me? Why, I'm no more than your friendly neighborhood barkeep, of course. Don't mention it. They'll not give you any more trouble. As long as your pretty little friend there doesn't beat anybody else black and blue. Which isn't to say I wouldn't like to see a little more of the lady in action. Ah! It's good to see young sinners with a little fight in their clothes.
Oh my. You really do like ice cream, huh? You, can pay for these, right?
Sorry.
Huh?
To keep you both waiting.
B!
Oh, Sylvia.
Hold up. Are you two sisters? Wait. She's from on high?
Thank you both for explaining the situation. Sylvia, there are so many things
I need
to ask you.
Lucius was right. You have debased yourself.
Sylvia.
Lucius told me that the surface was a seething pit of greed and temptation, which Father so shamefully fell. And he warned me that you too may have fallen. I never believed you would fall so far as to become a filthy sinner! Have you lost your mind?
Huh? You punks from on high think you're better than us filthy sinners?
Please! You must understand. This is what we are taught to believe. But nonetheless... Sylvia, you understand, do you not? We are all humans, regardless of whether we reside on high or down here on the surface. We are capable of understanding one another.
That is exactly the kind of thinking that led to our family being ostracized. First father, then mother, then you! And yet Lucius still loves you, in spite of everything. In spite of all my efforts to make him want me instead.
Sylvia!
You are a traitor, and will be dealt with as such!
What the?
Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield, and I shall crush you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
Sylvia! You cannot stop me loving you, no matter how hard you try.
You! Worms! There have been reports of an abductor from on high sighted in this area. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? You had better not be lying to me. As you well know, withholding information from a superior is a serious offense. And you, sinners, do you have anything to tell me?
We ain't seen nothing. Right, Bea?
Yes. I mean, that's right.
Enjoying your sentences, are you? Want me to add a few years to them? No? Then don't try to be smart.
Agent Wu, a representative of the committee wishes to speak with you.
The committee? Patch them through. Yes. Yes. Who? Understood. On my way. Roger, over and out. Orders from the committee. As far as you're concerned, the incident I asked about never happened. Do you really think you have the right to ask for an explanation of a committee decision, worm? Get back to your cells. Dismissed!
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement pointers have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource cost. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Thank goodness. I was worried we were too late. This is my boss, Gene Smith. He's the one who helped me to get Beatrice registered as a sinner.
Good to meet you. Julian's told me all about you.
I really do appreciate all you have done for me. I hope I have not caused you too much trouble.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Gene saw you with a young woman he didn't recognize.
I heard the rumors, you see, so I was wondering if this was the girl everyone was looking for. Anyway, as I was wondering whether to approach you, an abductor from on high suddenly appeared. I was worried that if the authorities looked into this, they'd work out that Beatrice was from on high and we'd all be in hot water.
So, Gene managed to call in a favor or two and get Natalia called away on other business before she got too suspicious. But that's about all we were able to do, so we wanted to make sure you were all okay.
Oh, don't be silly. But if you really insist on doing something, I suppose, yes. There are some resources on level 4 of the Cell Garden I would dearly love to get my hands on. If you could pass the next code exam and go and get them for me, I'd be eternally grateful.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
Let's go!
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an valid time frame.
Let's do this.
Let's go!
Here we go.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained.
What the?
Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
What the?
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Requires immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
What the?
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Electroelement effect accumulation at 40%.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Hang in there. Let's chop you off.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Teamwork prevail. You're in the zone, partner. Boy, you're no joke.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
I'll kick your ass.
Found you! Engaging enemy!
Oh, it's after me.
Comrade engaged in abductor track down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy effector's structural integrity at 50%.
It's after me!
Am I the target?
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Calling FPS post engagement report.
Why don't you?
Sweet taste of victory.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. In order to achieve freedom, sinners must continue to contribute to their panopticon. Acquisition of Code 4 clearance will enable further and greater contributions to be made. However, conditions for the Level 4 Codex have not yet been achieved. Please continue to undertake voluntary contributing operations until such time as the conditions have been met.
Okay.
Let's go!
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element effect accumulation at 40%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
Not so fast.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy effector. Law element effect accumulation at 40%. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Instruction confirmed. Terrific stuff.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Resource reclamation units now operational. Sinners are required to escort citizens to enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Don't expect any thanks.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report.
This is all thanks to you.
Stop
you off.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Time and Grease. Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Sole purpose of sin. Sole purpose of sin. Permit granted. Condition: the exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready.
I'll cover you!
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Show them what you got!
Oh, yeah!
So slow.
Fill you full of holes.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in effector dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Self-scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor's structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor war destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Citizen liberated. Deliver to Resource Reclamation Unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Resource Reclamation Units now operational. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. citizen
expecting
successfully
thanks.
reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support for sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Ice element effect accumulation at 40 Roger. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation
Taste of
successful.
victory.
Filing OTS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You're coming on in leaps and bounds, but you're not quite there yet. He wants more from you. Simeon, I mean. He wants you to give it your all. For the sake of the great transformation, and for your own sake too. You won't let him down, will you?
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. Wash out your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of the Code 4 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. I'm happy to announce that you're now a fully fledged Code 4 sinner. Your old pal Percy's been ever so impressed by your ascent, Lee. Keep up the good work. You're a model sinner, make no mistake. For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you really aren't doing too badly. Now, for the continued joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, get out there and do your bit. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 4. Access to Code 4 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 5 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 5 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Sinners of Code 4 and above are granted access to the accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions. The use of physical augmentations is also now approved, as is the free choice of in-operation audio or battle music. The accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions may be selected from the window on Liberty. Augmentation and battle music options can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. Message received from Agent Natalia Nanwu of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource cost of Sole purpose of sinner existence, contribution to greater good. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
You're all here. Good. I'll keep this brief. We are under attack from Lemurian forces. It is your duty to defend your Panopticon. Refusal is not an option.
What's with the kid? What is this? Bring your daughter to work day? My bad.
Watch your mouth, or you'll be picking up your teeth.
What is it? Worm? Uwe didn't introduce you? This is Elfrida Cabrera. Be aware that she outranks you.
This is my daughter.
What?
You're kidding me!
Hey, if I told you, it would have spoiled the fun.
He's told me about you, though. I think judging a book by its cover would be a bad idea in both our cases. Don't you? That kind of slack judgment has no place on the battlefield. If you ever need anything, just ask. I'm always ready to teach old dogs new tricks.
Are you quite finished? Good. For this operation, you will be split into 2 platoons. Matthias, Beatrice, you're coming with me. We're going to deploy a pincer movement and pin the enemy down. Lemuria are nothing more than Horai's lackeys. Don't let a single one of these worthless rats make it through. The operation has been issued and assigned. Make your preparations and move out.
Don't overdo it now.
If the enemy punches a hole in our defenses here, our whole front line falls apart. Whatever it takes. Don't let that happen!
They've deployed full battalions to protect other areas. You want to tell me why it's just us out here? Damn. What are you looking at? You better not be worrying about whether or not I can handle this. I suggest you concentrate on your own performance. Drag me down, and you'll regret it. That's a promise.
Some sectors are better protected by small crack units than big deployments. What's that? You worried about whether Elfrida can handle this? Don't be. She knows her way around the battlefield. This kid is as sharp as any sinner out there. But she ain't the finished article yet. Not by a long shot. Enemy inbound. Let's lock and load.
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an hour time frame.
Show 'em what you got.
Bound to swallow my...
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Step!
This one's mine.
Come on then.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'll kick your ass!
This one's mine.
Group up!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
So sleepy.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
All you got.
Moving in.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Now it's
Moving in.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Release. Here we go.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. The condition, green. Resuming combat.
Yes.
This one's asking for it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
Damn it. Yes. Sorry. Moving in.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained condition, green. Resuming combat.
Let's top you up. Yes, still. Moving in. Moving in.
Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, what? I'm not done yet.
Not so fast.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Not a chance.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
You are.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Oh! It's after me! Going in. Yes! Yes!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful. Calling OT's post-engagement report.
Our victory is no surprise.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Everybody okay? Give me a SID rep on Natalia's platoon.
Checking unit status. Survival confirmed. All sectors succeeded in repelling enemy assault. Casualty level acceptable.
Guess that means you know who kept his nose out of this one. That's something at least.
Don't tell me you've never heard of Abel. Ever heard the phrase, know your enemy? You need to sharpen up, and fast. Abel's Ho-Rise trump card. He's the toughest sinner anyone's ever seen. They even say he wiped out a whole con single-handed. He lives to fight. So whenever any of Ho-Rai's allies take to the battlefield, he's liable to make an appearance. And if Ho-Rai themselves are behind him, you'd better pray.
Afraid so. And that's before you take into account the fact that the guy has his own personal abductor. It's one of the 3 prototypes. Word is, they're the original models all the other abductors are based on. This thing uses tech way beyond anything our lab rats can come up with. Damn thing can't be damaged by any weapon we got. They call it Red Rage. That's about all we know. All our guys have gone up against them didn't make it back to tell the tale. Anyway, enough of the scary stories. Get back to your cells and rest up. You did good out there today.
Good morning. Message received from Agent Natalia Nanwu of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I'm about to issue 3 operations in order to try and counter the current Orion threat. You'll be taking part in all 3. Refusal is not an option. I'll be joining you on the next one. Put a failure on my record, and you'll regret it. One more thing. Elfrida has submitted a declaration of willingness to cooperate with you. You can add her to your team now if you wish. Dismissed.
I was not aware that you took part in operations too, Natalia.
Well, I do. We can't leave everything to you miserable sinners, can we?
So you will really be there? Fighting alongside us?
Of course I will. Do you think I'm going to stand by and watch valuable resources like yourselves get squandered?
Natalia.
Spit it out, sinner.
Well, it's just...
Do you have a grievance you wish to air?
No, I merely...
Because you will do well to remember that I can extend your sentence as I please. Now, that's quite enough counterproductive chatter. Prepare to do battle. Do not let me down.
Okay.
I'll cover you.
Enemy forces detected. Unsecured citizen detected. Protect and escort citizen to RRU. Unite citizens and escort to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
Come on, get moving!
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Four more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Step.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Signals are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. 3 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Way to go!
Citizen camp operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. You have received a message from Senator Beatrice Lilium on Ostasi. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sinners are strong. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Social contribution is the only solution. Try repeating this slogan until...
I am sorry to bother you. I just wanted to ask you something. It's my father. I cannot seem to find out anything about him, about where he went. I am afraid I am at rather a loss as to what to do. I wondered if you might have any ideas. Well, yes. I thought about doing so too, but Julian told me I mustn't. He was worried that such inquiries might draw attention from the authorities. And besides, what am I to ask them? I have very little to tell except what I remember of his appearance, and that his name is Cesare.
What? Did someone say Cesare? I know old Cesare. What's that? Of course I'm serious. Tall bloke, snappy dresser, didn't like high places, if you know what I mean.
Oh my! You knew him! You really knew my father!
Oh, I knew him all right. Better than I knew my own father. Well, he was definitely a bloke. And, he was...
Hello? Excuse me? Can he really be talking about my father, I wonder? We have to wake him up! Oh, another operation. I suppose there is little more we can do here for now. We will have to come back later.
Hey, do you have to stare? I know I'm a sight for sore eyes, but it's enough to make a man blush. Seriously, though, what's Natalia's problem? We're supposed to be heading out together on a nice, friendly joint operation with my very own home con. Let's just relax and enjoy it, shall we?
Cease your infernal babbling, will you? Focus on the operation at hand.
Oh, lighten up. All this tension is really dampening the spirit of brotherly cooperation, you know? Can't we all just get along? Have a word in her ear and see if you can't make her lighten up a bit, will ya?
We may be on friendly terms with the panopticon that insolent worm calls home. But I refuse to be on friendly terms with the idiot himself.
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Not waste any time. Leave it to me.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. High element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Not need to worry anymore.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Citizen secured. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Resource reclamation units now operational. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Instruction confirmed. Some for me,
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yes. I gotcha. I'm going in. Clean up, dude. I'm going in. Clean up, dude.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Thanks. Yes.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Clean up duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yes.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Gotcha!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
This! Get away! Steady on.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Thanks! Here we go! Let's go on clean up duty!
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Destruction confirmed.
Don't let yourself get cocky.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Initiating combat.
Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated.
Come on, get moving.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Operation Success Rate. Calling OTS post-engagement report.
That's what Tassie told us.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Please continue to permit. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Greetings, sinners.
Ah, there you are. Well, I've been doing some more digging into why Beatrice was being held. I wanted to give you an update. The news is that there is no news. I literally can't find a single piece of data anywhere that might tell me what their intentions were. Nothing about why they were holding you. Nothing about what they were trying to find out. In fact, there isn't a single record that attests to you ever having been held captive. Clearly, there's something very odd going on here, Beatrice. Is there nothing you can think of that might explain all this?
I'm afraid I really have no idea at all.
Okay, understood. I suppose I'll just have to keep plugging away.
I am sorry to be such a burden.
It's fine, honestly. Don't be too disheartened. At least your cover hasn't been blown. Oh, I almost forgot. This might cheer you up.
Oh my! It's simply adorable! It's a Willow Engine component, and not just any old part. These are exceedingly rare.
Heh, I'm impressed you even recognize it.
But of course I do!
Are you okay?
Okay! I am ecstatic! Where did you... So few were made and so many lost. To hold such a treasure in my hands is... I hardly know how to thank you.
Oh, it's nothing really. I just heard you like that sort of thing, so...
Do I? Yes, I suppose I do. Ever since my father first introduced me to Willow and abductors, I have been investigating and researching and dreaming. I love abductors so much. They are just so very beautiful. Don't you agree?
So, it isn't just me? You bet! I've been tinkering with machines for as long as I can remember, and I can still happily lose hours getting elbow deep in engine oil. My wife is forever bending my ear about my little obsession. Yikes! Speaking of which, I need to head home before she makes me sleep on the floor again. See you later, okay? Bye for now.
I do so wish we could have spoken for a little longer.
So, my little Elfie, have you grown a spine since last time we were out on maneuvers together?
You what?
You won't mind if I tell your new friend about the first op we did together and how you were so scared you...
Ah! You shut your stupid mouth right now, or I'll tear your head off, and... What? What do you want? If you've got nothing to say, leave me alone, will you? Seriously, Scram! You're going to regret it if you don't!
You're a real piece of work, Carlos. Give the kid a break, will ya?
Oh, sweet! Daddy's sticking up for his little girl!
All right, you've had your fun. Let's lock and load.
Enemy forces detected. Hostile abductor detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an hour time frame.
Now the fun begins!
Enemy engaged.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Right.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I got you! Steady on. Yes!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Won't keep away!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. required. Health scan initiated.
What the?
Advise treatment of injuries. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Not so fast.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I gotcha! That'll do it.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's after me!
Destruction confirmed.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yes! Won't get away!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Steady on. We're to it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. 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 All element effect accumulation at 40%.
After me!
Going on cleanup duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. All element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I'm not done yet.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Fire detected in enemy effector. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Get away!
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Not too shabby.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Everyone okay? Good to hear, Sinner. Keep up the good work.
Why wouldn't I be?
Yep, you did good out there. You both did. But I can still see you pulling your punches when you lose focus. You need to work on that, okay?
that's all.
I'm fine. Could have done without Elfrida. Crying for her daddy, though, gave me a damn headache.
Huh?
Knock it off, will ya?
There goes a healthy family unit if ever I saw one. You should have seen how nervous the old fool was when Elfrida first hit the battlefield. But the stubborn little so-and-so wasn't going to take no for an answer. Said she wanted to be there for her old man. I'm sure he's happy she can look after herself now, but you can see it stresses him out to no end watching her head out on operations. Anyway, time to hit the hay.
Contribution logged. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement pointers have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
Let's go!
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an hour time frame.
Let's go!
Let's do this!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Get away!
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. This enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. effector's structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 30%. Enemy effector's structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
That certainly went well.
Bad.
You're the best.
Awesome.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Right.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Not so fast. What the? Yes.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Condition green. Resuming combat. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Chop you up.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Condition green. Resuming combat. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
Steady on.
Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report.
Come on, let's head back.
Done and dusted.
I think we all saw this coming.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
Let's go!
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an hour time frame.
Let's go!
Here we go!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
My thanks.
Isolamine effect accumulation will be freezing detected in enemy sector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in a sector dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy sector is intensifying its attacks. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Assailant effect accumulation at 40%.
That's it.
Isolamine effect accumulation at 40%. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy effector's structural integrity at 50%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Assailant effect accumulation at 80%. abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural and caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Oh! Destruction confirmed.
I knew we could count on you.
Leave some for me, why don't
Enemy
you?
abductor destroyed.
For the next one.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
It's after me!
What? Right. It's over.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Release!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
My thanks to you.
Condition green. Resuming combat. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Top you off.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, move on levels critical. Storing functionality at risk. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary condition. Green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Operation successful. Following OTS post-engagement report.
Why don't ya?
Sweet taste of victory.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Okay.
Let's go!
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Let's do this!
It's after me!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy effector. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Effector pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Resource reclamation units now operational. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Effector pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Self-scan initiated. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. operation at 80%.
Not so
Enemy
fast.
effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Get away!
Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Effector pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy effector destroyed. Allied operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement
Y'all saw
report.
this coming.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Please continue to work toward the joy. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Sorry about my little sis here. I just don't know what's gotten into her lately.
Please, it was no trouble at all. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hello there. Well, it's Anne, you see.
Please, Hal!
She managed to get herself lost wandering around on Citizens Promenade. Beatrice brought her back.
I wasn't lost. Tell him, Beatrice. I wasn't lost, was I? I wasn't! Honestly!
Look, whatever happened, you ended up making a nice new friend. That's a real development. I was worried she'd never manage to stand on her own 2 feet, always following me around like she did. Ow!
Hey, why don't we talk about this later, huh? The main thing is that everything is all right now. Thank you so much. It was so fun just hanging out and chatting. I rather enjoyed myself too.
Hey, what's the special occasion? Someone forget to send me an invite?
Hello, Elfrida.
Elfrida. Wait, the Elfrida? The Royal Round Champion?
You know your stuff.
63 victories in a row, wasn't it? No one else has ever come close. I just never thought you'd turn out to be a little kid. Ow!
That's for judging a book by its cover.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Anne. You've, met my brother, Hal. I'm so sorry for what he said. He just can't help himself sometimes.
Don't worry about it. He is not the first person to get the wrong idea about me.
So you and Elfrida are friends, Beatrice? You're so popular.
If you and your friends ever want to compete at my level, you're going to need to do some serious training. Anyway, I've got some business to attend to. See you around, sinners.
So that was the punch that knocked out 63 challengers.
Oh, I almost forgot. Julian wishes to speak to us about something. I will go on ahead to Zaka. See you there.
Heya!
Greetings, sinners.
Good, you're here. I found out something that could be of interest. Well, as I'm sure you know, everything you sinners do is recorded, and the data is transmitted to the authorities. Now, older data, which is deemed to be of little immediate interest, is stored in a restricted sector of level 4 of the cell garden. In other words, that sector contains a whole wealth of information about sinners from times past. Well, do you remember how we registered Beatrice as a sinner? It occurred to me that perhaps someone had done something similar in the past. Like when a certain other sinner appeared out of nowhere, for example. What I'm saying is that we might be able to uncover something in those old records that will lead us to your father.
Yes, we must. We absolutely must.
Okay, here's the passcode you'll need. That should get you where you need to go. See what you can find. Just make sure you keep your wits about you. It's a restricted area after all.
Come, we must hurry. I will go on ahead. Shall we take a look? There are no records under that name. Perhaps there is nothing here after all. Or perhaps we are not looking in the right place. Oh no. Please, give me just a little more time. Have you thought of something? $2,419 matching records. I see. So you searched the data related to transmissions made during operations. Of course! My father may have been registered under a false name, but some of his comrades must have called him by his real name. Yes, we must give this to Julian to look at.
Ah, so you found some data on Beatrice's father. That was some good thinking. It makes perfect sense that he would be registered under a false name. I'm sorry, Beatrice. I really should have thought of that. Anyway, let's take a look at this data, shall we? Here we go. Well, the records of this person they're calling Cesare in the battle transcripts just stop after a certain point, but there's no record of him having passed away. And here's the really interesting thing. It's always the same sinner who's recorded calling him Cesare. It seems this sinner accompanied Cesare on pretty much every operation he undertook. And there's another thing. More than half the operations this pair were signing up for were issued by the very same citizen. I mean, that's pretty unusual, wouldn't you say? Getting most of your operations from the same citizen. Remigio Chiaraghi. There's no record of him having lost his life, so we can assume he's still around somewhere. Having said that, there's no record of him having signed up for any operations recently. Kasumi Sato D. She's registered as a sinner now, not a citizen. That's really rather unusual. She's a Code 6 sinner, and I can confirm that she's still signing up for operations. Unfortunately, you haven't got the clearance you need to visit level 6 yet. You're going to have to work on that. It's the only way you'll be able to meet her. Well, those three were definitely up to something, but we won't know what it was until we can talk to one of them. I'd imagine that this Kasumi was calling the shots, and the two sinners were following her orders. That's just a guess. You understand. It's not remotely based on my relationship with my wife. It's just, you know, sometimes you forget to ask why. You're given orders and you just follow them. Buy that. Change this. I'm sorry. Perhaps I've said too much.
This citizen... what kind of relationship did she have with my father?
Well, I suppose they worked very closely together. I'm sure they must have been very fond of one another. What a complete idiot. I'm so sorry.
news. A blighted panopticon is attacking our lovely colony. Come on, sinners. It's time to show how much you really love your panopticon. It's time to give you up for joy and prosperity. Let's join together and fight as one big, happy family. Protect your home and slay our enemies for the greater good.
We are under attack by Lemurian forces. You're coming with me to fight them off. The good news is that this operation will count as your Code 5 exam. The operation has been issued and assigned. Make your preparations and sign up. We're headed for the desert. Let's move!
I am desperate to know what happened to my father, of course. But right now, we have to focus on this operation. It seems that Matthias is fighting on another front. We must do our best without him.
We're here. Move out, sinners!
I'll cover you!
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice.
Enemy inbound. Here it comes! Hold your ground!
Eliminate targets with analysis on hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Not so fast.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. abductor tracked down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire detected enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor.
Yes!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
It's after me!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
We're going in.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
Right.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
That's the battle.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition, green.
Hold still.
Resuming combat. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Not so fast.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
It's after me. Not like this.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Alright.
Here we go!
Caution, allotted operation time almost expired. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor's structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report.
Nicely done.
Nothing beats a solid team.
Don't rest on your laurels.
This is all thanks to you.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I'm impressed. You never stop fighting, do you? But then, I guess I'm kind of the same. You'll need to start getting ready soon. In your heart and in your mind. Simeon's ready, you know? The choices you make from here on out will determine everyone's future. Don't forget that. It's nearly time. The wheels of fate are about to start turning.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. Brace yourself, because I'm about to announce the result of your Code 5 exam. Here it comes. You passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. You did us all proud in the fight against the horrible Lemurians. I'm happy to announce that you are now a fully fledged Code 5 Sinner. From here on out, you'll be entrusted with even more important operations than before. Aren't you lucky to have even more chances to prove how much you love your Panopticon? Oh, unless I'm very much mistaken, it looks like you're raring to go right now. Just remember that the operations from now on will be even tougher than the ones you've done so far. If you're not good and ready, you're going to let everyone down. Be prepared. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and jive it your all. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 5. Access to Code 5 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 6 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 6 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium on Ostasi. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. The completion of volunteer permit granted. Please continue to work toward the joy. We must continue to serve the greater good.
There you are. Let's go see how everyone is doing, shall we? Well, yes, I suppose I am. I heard that a considerable amount of damage was done by Horai and its allies. I wanted to check that no one was harmed. Would you care to accompany me? I am ready to go whenever you are. Wonderful!
Oh, it's you. Hey guys. So, you made it to Code 5, huh? Me too. Barely. That exam was a freaking nightmare. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate it. They haven't got us beat just yet. But we knock them down and they just keep on coming. Kinda grinds you down, you know? Well, things ain't exactly peachy. I don't know how much more of this we can take. Someone needs to do something, and fast. Afraid so. It's a numbers game, see? And it seems like they got an endless supply of sinners to throw at us. We keep giving it everything we got, but I don't feel like it's making a damn bit of difference.
Come on, Matthias! Quit it with the negativity, Shaz, man! Can't let it get to you! Gotta keep on keeping on! It ain't over till the fat lady sings! Booyah! Come on!
It seems he is alright, for the moment at least. Come, let us see how everyone is doing at the fueling station.
Hey there!
Hey, sinners, you holding up okay?
Well, see for yourself. Folks are in a bad way. Moaning, wailing, crying for their mothers. Still seems things are a lot worse over in Nog. Those losers are completely gone to pieces. Shame to be one of them. They think this is bad. It gets worse. A lot worse.
Hey, it ain't like this has been fun so far. But you're right. If you know who shows up, we'll be in a whole world of hurt.
Who else? Abel, of course.
The fact that he hasn't made an appearance yet makes me think Harai are holding back. There's more to come. You can count on it.
Who knows? Maybe he doesn't think he even needs to put in an appearance. Maybe he thinks we're finished already.
Simple. Keep on grinding the enemy down one unit at a time. We need to get ourselves in the best possible position in case Abel does show up. My guess is that she who must be obeyed has something up her sleeve. Some way to break the deadlock and turn things around. Yep, she's smart. And she cares about this Panopticon more than anyone.
Natalia.
Well, she makes my skin crawl. But I guess we need to pull together. We don't want to lose out.
Indeed. Shall we see how everyone in Zaka is doing? I'll go on ahead.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. You're still alive. That's good. Oh, I'm fine. Thanks. Lena, on the other hand. My wife. She's... Oh, no. Don't worry. She's alive. She seriously sprained her ankle diving out of the way when a building collapsed. I'm trying to build her a walking frame, so I came here to buy parts. Well, she's somewhere safe at least, and we're together, which is the main thing. Really, I should count my blessings. You're the ones facing real danger. Ah, I almost forgot. I've been meaning to talk to you about that. Yes, if you remember, I couldn't find any record of why Beatrice was being held, no matter how deep I dug. Well, it seems that that might have something to do with an organization known only as them. There are a whole host of different bodies within the Panopticon structure. You're aware of the Office of Peace and Stability, of course. That's Natalia's department. I'm sure you've also heard of the Political Bureau. It occupies a place at the very top of the tree and makes all the important decisions related to the Panopticon governance. Now, what you may not have heard is that at the heart of the Political Bureau, there is rumored to exist an elite cabal known only as them. Its very existence is top secret and would be strenuously denied by anyone in power. It leaves no paper trail. No one knows who belongs to it. It doesn't even have a name, so its members came to be referred to only as them. I'm pretty sure that's who was holding Beatrice. What I'm not sure of is why. All I know is that it must have been a decision made at the very highest level. We're talking about people who far outrank Natalia here.
But...
I'm afraid that's everything I know right now. But when I get the chance, I'll do some more digging. Right. I'd better be getting back to Lena. Take care.
Them? Just who could they be? And why were they holding me captive? My apologies. I suppose we will find out nothing more by remaining here. I will see you outside.
You two! You're all right!
You too, Elfrida. That is a relief.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. The enemy isn't messing around. We've been hit hard. We've lost facilities and taken heavy casualties. It's time to fight back. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help, sinners.
Oh no. An enemy Panopticon is attacking. The horrible powers took some of our sinners by surprise, and we're suffering heavy casualties. They may only be sinners, but they're valuable resources. We have to go and get them back. For the greater good.
They're back for more?
The time between attacks is growing less and less.
Message received from Agent Natalia 9, Wu. Report to Sector 5000 on Level 5 of Citizens Promenade immediately.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come, we must hurry.
You're late, worms. Never mind. We don't have time. I'll keep this brief. Our forces require assistance. You will be split into 2 teams, and each will be issued with an operation. 2 of our forward platoons were engaged in diversionary tactics designed to confuse the enemy. But it appears that both of them have been intercepted and pinned down. It looks like they anticipated our strategy. The 2 platoons in question are being engaged by hostile forces from Lemuria and Xanadu. Your mission is to fight your way in there and extract the compromised units. Just those of you here.
Oh, well, I'm sure this is going to go without a hitch then.
Shut your mouth! You have no right to an opinion. This isn't going to be easy, but we're overstretched as it is. We can't afford to throw too many resources at this. You will be divided into Alpha and Bravo teams. One team goes after the 15th platoon, the other after the 16th. You and Beatrice will be deploying with Elfrida. The others will be under Carlos's command.
And here's the really fun part. Hal's in the 15th platoon, and dear little Annie's with the 16th. So you're gonna have to choose one of your precious friends over the other.
2 operations have been issued. The choice is yours. Make it, and make it quickly.
Team Alpha, do you copy? Both platoons have commenced their retreat, but they're surrounded by enemy forces. You need to get them out of there, now!
This is Team Alpha. Roger that.
Hey, how's things looking over there? We're having a whale of a time. I got a feeling in my bones this is going to be the best fun ever. Bye for now.
Roger and out. We're here. Let's lock and load.
Allied forces detected. Enemy forces detected. Orders are to deplete enemy sustainability.
Commencing mission. It's you.
Do this!
What a relief.
Follow my lead.
Everyone else made it out to this. I'm the last one left. I see him.
16th platoon commencing withdrawal.
They're pulling in out too, huh? Thank goodness.
Let's save the chat for when we get home soon. You must learn when to fall back, though.
Hey, I didn't plan for things to turn out this way.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Damn you! So sleepy.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Platoon taking heavy casualties.
Damn it!
What was that? What's happening to them?
Contact lost with 16 platoon. Current analysis suggests interference from dense Wolof field.
Out of all time!
Calm the hell down, Hal.
Damn you!
We've got our own problems. Lose your head and we're all done for.
Right.
Sustainability of enemy forces reduced to 50%.
I'm heading in!
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Damn it!
Hal, pull yourself together. You need to focus on making it out here alive, here.
Incoming transmission from Team Bravo.
Catch me through.
So sleepy.
Come in, Team Alpha. This is Team Bravo. Team Alpha, do you copy?
This is Team Alpha. What is your status? Now it's
Team
personal.
Bravo is safely withdrawing.
Roger that. And the others?
Let's keep
Unafraid.
Sweet taste of victory.
Not too shabby.
just like I expected.
Contact lost.
Wait!
Team, this operation is complete. Time to pull out.
Incoming trend.
Oh, Anne. Sorry. It never gets any easier. Losing a comrade, I mean. I'm worried about Hal. Losing a sister can't be easy. I'm going to see how he's holding up.
We should go too. They spent most of their time on level 4 of Citizens Promenade, did they not? I shall go on ahead.
Your continue. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Greetings, sinners. This is your very electric high-spec multi-purpose element.
Oh. It's you. Please, don't you lot start looking at me like that as well. I'm fine, honestly. Feeling sorry for myself won't bring her back, will it? She's gone. I just have to accept that.
I guess so.
But one thing's for damn sure. This isn't over. Not with the way I feel right now. I'm talking about revenge.
Here we go.
Look, I've made up my mind, and nothing's changing it.
This is not going to end well. Give me a few minutes alone with him. Don't worry, I won't let him go and do anything stupid.
Perhaps it would be better if we left Elfrida to it.
Yeah, you guys rest up. I'll catch up with you later.
Regret. It's a heavy burden. You can't help wondering if maybe you chose the wrong path. Because once you've chosen, you can't change your mind. But it doesn't have to be that way. Simeon can help you choose a different path. He can help you to go back and make those difficult decisions again. You've already proven that you're ready to meet him. And it won't be long now. When the time is right, you'll come face to face at last. Just like Cesare did.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Alfred Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sinners are strongly encouraged to prove their worth to society. We must continue to serve the greater good.
There you are. Good. Well, he's given up on whatever idiotic scheme he was planning, at least. He's a lot calmer now, actually. Maybe you should go and talk to him. It's friends he needs right now, more than anything.
Very well. He is still on level 4 of Citizens Promenade, I take it? I will go on ahead and meet you there.
You've really been a big help to me recently. Thank you. I mean it. Thanks to Elfrida, yeah. I've managed to sort my head out a bit. I'm not sure I'll ever be quite the same again, but... Sorry. It's just... I'm never going to be able to forget what happened. You know? Still, I've got to try and move on. Just in case. In case she comes back, of course. I mean, she'd hate it if she found out I'd been just standing around moping all this time. That's why I want to start doing operations and stuff with you guys again. I know my skills don't compare to Anne's, but I promise to do my best. Thank you. For coming to see me, I mean. It's nice to know I've got friends who care about me. It stops me getting too downhearted, you know? Uwe came to see me too. Oh, that reminds me. He said he was looking for you. He'll probably be somewhere in the Warren by now. Why don't you go and see what he wants?
There you are. I wanted to ask you about the rescue operation. What was your take on it?
Some people seem to think there was something fishy going on, you see.
Yeah. Outnumbered or not, the fact remains a whole platoon was wiped out, and our efforts to help them were a total disaster. The way the enemy concentrated their forces, it was like they knew we were deploying diversionary tactics.
Listen, I'm not trying to make excuses for having messed up, but don't you think it's possible we might have a leak? How's that for timing?
An operation's been issued. Let's move out.
Okay.
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Orders are to deplete enemy sustainability. Neutralize enemy forces without a lot of time frame.
Just leave it to me.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty.
Can't
keep me down so easily.
Please return to your duties.
This. Clean up duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Hold still.
Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance recommended.
Hold still.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty.
My thanks.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Clean up duty. No, need your help.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Sustainability of enemy force reduced to 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. mission depleted. Loki Lemo boxes.
Better than that.
Don't have time.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report.
Walk in the park.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Still no sign of Harai out there.
Nope, I'm getting tired of fighting their lapdogs. When are we going to get a crack at the champs? Huh? What's going on over there? Looks like a real meeting of minds.
Something bothering you, sinners?
Don't try and talk us down, Uwe! We've had it! We can't take it anymore!
Too right we can't. We're tired of following our orders to the letter and still seeing our comrades dropping like flies.
We won't stand for it anymore. The authorities don't know what the hell they're doing.
Ah, I love a bit of righteous indignation. If we're lucky, this might even come to blows. If it does, you should take advantage of the confusion and land one on Uwe. Go on, you know you want to. No? Well, I'm gonna dive in and settle a few scores on my own then. Let's get ready to rumble!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Guys, please! Just chill out and listen a second, alright? Look, I know life in this con ain't easy, but do you really think it's better anywhere else? Of course it ain't. So let's start thinking about how to turn this situation around. My pal agrees with me. Right, pal?
How are we supposed to turn anything around? No one upstairs wants to hear a word we have to say.
Yeah, the only time we hear from them is when they want to tell us they've come up with yet another stupid law.
Here! Here!
Yes. Help me out here, will ya?
Listen up, all of you! Whining about your lot in life is easy. Any dumb kid can do it. But you ain't dumb kids. What are you? What's that thing around your wrist, huh? What's that pack on your back? You're sinners, damn it, with the power and the means to defend yourselves. So quit throwing your toys out of the crib and let's talk about this like adults. And then let's figure out what to do about it. Less complaining, more action. Sounds good to you?
Okay. You there!
What the?
This little meeting of yours is a grave violation of the People's Charter. Your sentences have all been increased.
Huh?
Looks like we're done here. You sinners get back to your cells.
Sheesh. Maybe I'm not as persuasive as I thought.
Yeah, that situation could easily have escalated.
I'm sure you think you did a wonderful job. But here's the cold, hard reality. If humanity is going to have a hope of surviving, iron discipline and order are what we're going to need, not your wishy-washy mediation.
There's never a dull moment around here, is there?
Man, she scares the shaz out of me. You think she ever lightens up? Even just, like, a little?
She has her reasons, same as all of us. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Back to your cells and get some rest.
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sinners are strongly encouraged. Permit grant. We must continue to serve the greater good.
There you are. Good. I have an operation for you. You'll be going up against the Horions. We're going to try and get a jump on them for a change. Our aim is to invade and occupy Agartha, a panopticon on the outer reaches of the Horion Alliance, and one of their frontline bases. If we succeed, enemy supply lines will be severely disrupted, something that will turn the course of the number of battles in our favor. Matthias and I will be accompanying you. The operation has already been issued. Make your preparations, then sign up. That will be all, sinner.
Let's go!
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Operational control systems detected. Orders are to capture more control systems than the enemy. Capture more control systems than enemy forces within a allotted time frame.
Here they are.
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Now entering control system capture range. Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range. Hostile forces detected. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. As control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
So annoying.
Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Now entering control system capture range. Standing by. Roger. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems.
Steady on.
Allied forces have captured a control system.
Yes. Yes.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Now entering control system capture range. Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Steady on.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Steady on.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Steady on.
Control system captured. Now entering control system capture range. Caution, allotted operation time almost expired. Roger. Control system captured.
Chop you up.
Enemy forces have captured a control system. control system captured.
This! Nothing to it.
Allied forces have kept operations successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
What's the damage?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Contribution logged. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point rates have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Sinayu Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Oh, covered.
Okay.
Got it.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Just follow my lead.
Here we go. Am I the target?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
No holds barred.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Unable to carry out order. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
End abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Let's do this!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Right.
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Let's do this!
Enemy caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralized abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Resource Reclamation Units now operational. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Unable to carry out order. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Destroyed. Secure citizen.
You're here to save me?
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Roger. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
That's it.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Yes! Damn you! Do this!
resistance to Aurora for extraction. Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report.
Not too shabby.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Okay. Got it.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets with a valid time frame.
Let's do this.
Show them how it's done.
Just follow my lead.
Enemy engaged. Here we go. Oh!
Ta!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Hostile element effect accumulation at 40%. duties.
No holds barred!
Counter-attacking.
This!
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Not so fast!
Assistance acknowledged.
Right. It's after me! Can't keep me down so easily.
Please return to your duties.
It's after me!
Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor structural purity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
That's it.
Ice element effect accumulation at critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commence in temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage condition, green. Resuming combat.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
There you are.
Critical damage sustained. Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Hold still.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Element effect accumulation at 80%. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Not like this!
Tough.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
This one's asking for it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 80%. 30%.
That's it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Oh! Shit!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Following OPS post-engagement report.
Looks like we did it!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I'll cover you.
Oh, got it.
Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource wreck. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element affected. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Providing cover.
Hold
Still. That's it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended.
Not so fast.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
This one's asking for it.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Right.
Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Resource Reclamation Units now operational. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Power element effect accumulation at 40%. Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
Won't get away!
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Steady on.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation
I can feel
successful.
my sentence
Calling
shrinking.
OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Your continued permit granted. Sinners are strong. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Finally. What kept you? It ain't cool to keep your buds hanging, you know.
You're one to talk.
Still with you two. Let's get started. Natalia has assigned us an operation. Yeah, seems she was impressed with how you handled yourself in that last stop. She thinks you show a lot of promise. So in this next operation, we'll be acting as her outriders. That's right. Apparently she's bringing some kind of high-value cargo into the con. She needs us to take out any hostiles that might try to intercept her and secure her safe passage inside. Your guess is as good as mine. She wasn't exactly in a talkative mood.
Sounds like some pretty shady shaz.
This is Natalia's op. She'll have her reasons, and they'll be good ones. But brace yourselves. You could be in for a rough ride. The operation's already been issued and assigned. Make sure you're good and ready, and sign yourself up.
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to deplete enemy sustainability. Neutralize enemy forces without a lot of time frame.
Show them how it's done!
Brace yourselves.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Providing cover.
What? Yes, do this!
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Taste of
That's
victory.
the last of them. Good work.
We all saw this coming.
The sandstorm should clear up before long. Hold your position. I'll be with you shortly.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Enemy approaching. 4 o'clock. Type unknown.
What is it? Someone's on our tail.
Isn't that? It's Abel and Red Rage! Protect the casket!
Matthias!
Freedom!
He's dead!
Unimpressive.
Elfrida!
You quite finished. Then I'll be taking this. It's clearly wasted on the likes of you. Interesting. That's a little more like it! You know, you just might make the grade for the Great Transformation after all. That's enough for today. I'll remember your faces. We must do this again sometime.
Abel, wait! Surely, you know what's inside of that container, don't you? Do you really mean to take it all for yourself?
Oh. But how else will I lead humanity? How else will you fools ever get what you need to be? Be patient. Little ones, it won't be long now.
casket's important, you know. Very important, in fact. It's what's going to lead you to Simeon. But the thing is, it's no use by itself. It needs a very special kind of willow power from a very special kind of person.
Good morning. Message received from Cinemash's Leah Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Your continued contribution is required. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Huh, there you are. So tell me, what do you think that thing Abel stole was? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe we should ask Natalia about it. She must know more, right?
What are you two talking about? We still have no idea exactly what it is, do we?
Not a clue. I think I heard that Abel guy saying something about using it to lead humanity, though.
I'm afraid not. But let us examine the facts. A powerful abductor was also involved, I believe.
Yeah, looked like Abel was in control of it.
Red Rage?
Yep, and Abel controlled the damn thing like it was a part of him. That Shaz is freaky.
Controlled it? This sounds like a special abductor indeed.
I could give you a few more details if you like. A little. Red Rage is one of a group of ancient abductors known as the Three Prototypes. We know they're supposedly being kept in Horai, but beyond that, our intel is pretty hazy. Mainly because no one has come into contact with them and survived. That's right. It said that all abductor designs are based on the prototypes. Though they do also have some unique features that our engineers can't seem to replicate, even using the very latest technology. Red Rage's damage neutralization system is the most famous of these, of course. And there's the thing you noticed. Its ability to link directly with a sinner's consciousness. The link is made at the subconscious level, enabling instantaneous, ultra-precise response. It's a system that basically puts a moving fortress at the mercy of a single sinner's whim. But it's not for the faint-hearted. The feedback noise is too much for some.
Shaz. No wonder we couldn't stop the guy.
Incredible. I suppose the volitional charges would be transmitted via Willow Stream. But then, how would the data be processed? I do apologize. Sometimes I get a little carried away.
Good question. Some think there may actually be 4 altogether, while others say they're not individual abductors at all, but parts that join to form a bigger whole.
So basically what you're saying is that no one knows anything?
I prefer to think that there are still a wealth of theories to be explored. You should count yourselves lucky to have seen Red Rage up close. I'd love to have had the chance.
Me too. To see how it moved, and to get a look at the composition of its armor plating up close would have been...
All right, I get it. Well, I don't get it, but I get it. First things first, we need to find out more about the casket. Let's go talk to Natalia.
Natalia? I saw her on this level of Citizens Promenade only a short while ago.
Then let's go see what she has to say. It's gotta be better than standing around here talking tech with you nerds. Me and Beatrice will go on ahead. Last one to find the Ice Queen's a rotten egg.
To her.
What do you want, worms? I'm not authorized to answer that question. And you are not to make any further inquiries into the matter. That's an order. I'm glad you're here, though. There's something I need to tell you. I've decided to put you forward for the Code 6 exam.
Shaz, yeah, Code 6! Finally!
That will be all. Dismissed.
Just wait a second. It was us who came to talk to you. Nothing. Never mind.
The operation has already been issued. Sign up for it. Now.
Sinners. This is your very own ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistant, Percy Prophet, also known as the People's Pal. This year's deadline for making your final donations to the Panopticon.
I'll cover you!
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an hour time frame.
Here we go.
Show him what you got. Enemy engaged. Let's go!
Allied forces engaging enemies. Support required. Providing cover.
I'll cover you!
Ice element effect accumulation. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Right.
Freezing detected in enemy if comrade engaged in a factor trackdown. Assistance recommended.
Who's after me?
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
That's it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Top you off.
detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Providing cover.
I owe you one.
Element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy effector destroyed. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Bomb detected an enemy effector. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
It's after me!
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy effector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
It's after me!
Here we go!
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Repair enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Assailant effect accumulation at 80%.
Yes.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Assailant effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
That certainly went well. Boy, you're no joke.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. accumulation at 40%.
Wow, hey, am I?
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
So fast.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
Well done.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. I found an enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Back to the battle.
Redeployment complete. Please return to your enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Top you up.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Release.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Calling your PS close engagement report.
That's how it's done.
Come on, let's head back. I think we all saw this coming.
This is all
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You haven't forgotten about the casket, have you? Give up on it, and it will stay closed forever. And if that happens, you can forget about ever tasting freedom. So, don't forget, okay?
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. I have the results of the Code 6 exam. Are you ready? Really ready? Here goes. You failed. What a shame. Although I did have a feeling it might be too much for you. Only joking. The truth is, you passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. As representative of your Panopticon, it gives me great pleasure to grant you Code 6 clearance. Now, the battle against the Horians is only going to get more and more brutal. Which means it's time for high-level sinners like you to start showing your worth. All the best, Sinner. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and jive a cure all. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 6. Access to Code 6 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 7 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 7 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium on Ostasi. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. The completion of permit granted. The completion of... We must continue to serve the greater good.
Thank you for coming. I was wondering whether I might ask a favor of you. Well, I have been thinking about what Julian said, about the woman who often issued my father operations. She was a level 6 sinner, was she not? Yes. Well, I thought I should probably go and meet this Kasumi, but I suddenly became terribly frightened by the prospect of discovering the truth about my father. I know it's awfully childish of me, but will you come with me? I am sure their relationship was entirely innocent, but I cannot quite bring myself to go alone. Oh, thank you. And my apologies for being so silly about all this. Very well. I shall go ahead and try to find her.
What is it? And what if I am?
Miss Kasumi, my name is Beatrice.
Beatrice? You mean you're...
Yes, I am Cesare's daughter.
Cesare. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Although I'd always suspected someone might come asking about him in the end. Oh yes, I know him well. We were inseparable back in our younger days. That's a long time ago now, of course.
I see.
It's been an age since I last saw him, though. And I haven't the foggiest where he is, if that's what you were hoping to find out. I used to get him to do a lot of operations for me, back when I was a citizen.
Is that all? There was nothing else between you? No particular reason why he was signing up for all your operations?
Oh, there's no need to worry your pretty little head about that, my dear. It was all entirely innocent. I suppose you could say we shared a dream. There was a whole group of us who felt the same. Your father believed in it so strongly that he left you and your sister behind because of it. But he never did manage to make it happen, and that was that. You really want to know? What am I saying? Of course you do. Fine. But not here. Let's go somewhere a bit more private. There's something I want to show you.
Meet me in level 6 of the Cell Garden. Here's the passcode you'll need. You can come with me if you like, Beatrice. We'll meet you there.
Father! Father! Is it really you?
I am not your father. I am Cesar's accessory.
Oh my!
I'll bet that gave you a shock, didn't it? This wasn't my doing, if that's what you're thinking. He made it himself as a decoy. Then one day he up and disappeared, and this creepy fellow came wandering back without him. The authorities would definitely dismantle it if they found it, so I decided to keep it hidden, here. Until the time was right. Well, Cesare gave his accessory something pretty important to look after. Listen.
Beatrice.
It is my father's voice!
That's right. Your father left a message for you. I suppose he knew you'd come looking for him one day.
My dear Beatrice, if you are listening to this message, it means you have followed me down to the surface.
Father!
I must apologize. I abandoned both you and Sylvia for the sake of my dream. It is a most terrible thing for a father to have done. But I cannot change course now. I am going in search of the seed. It is a journey from which I am unlikely to return. Before I leave, therefore, there is one thing I must tell you. Despite everything, I love you and your sister. From the bottom of my heart.
Father!
Sorry. The poor thing's been on its last legs for a while now.
Please do not apologize. I was able to hear my father's voice again. That means everything to me.
He wanted to bring about a great transformation. He said that was the only way to put a stop to all this endless conflict. He was trying to make the world a safe and peaceful place at last. And I have a feeling he's still out there somewhere, still trying. There's not really much more I can tell you. Sorry. Maybe Remigio remembers more. He was part of the same group as your dad and me. He'll be lolling around smashed somewhere in the Warren. Be warned, though. The last few years have been hard on him. He might not be able to tell you anything useful.
Oh, I think I know who you mean!
Did you? And he was capable of holding a conversation? Sounds like you got lucky. Well, when you see him, try telling him Kasumi sent you. Maybe that'll help jog his memory.
Come on!
Keep me posted on the progress of your investigation, won't you? You never know. Something might jog my memory. I'll keep thinking as well.
Mr. Remigio? Mr. Remigio, Kasumi sent me to speak with you. She told us that you may remember something about my father, Cesare?
Kasumi!
Forget about him. He's never coming back.
Never! I'll never forget him! He is my father! Please, you must remember something, anything!
Anything at all? How about the fact that I'm from on high too? That we came down together. Me and Cesare, we wanted to put an end to all the fighting. That's why we bust a gut trying to find that damn seed. I was never sure myself, but Cesare said we needed it if we were ever going to succeed. He never did tell me anything. I shouldn't have been surprised when he just up and left like that. Said he didn't want to put his friends in danger. Same reason he left his poor kids behind. I appreciate the guy was worried about me, but we were partners, you know? We were supposed to stick together. What do you think? The fighting's got worse, if anything. It's a damn joke. Are we done here? I need a drink.
All these new words. The great transformation. This seed. What in the world was my father planning? Apologies. I need not trouble you with such things. I shall return to my cell to think in solitude. Thank you again for accompanying me today. Please, you must get some rest.
freedom do humans really have when it comes to time? The freedom to prepare for what may come. The freedom to decide what to do when it does. And the more time passes, the more of those freedoms you lose.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium on Ostasi. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Your continued Sinners are... The completion... Your continued We must continue to serve the greater good.
It's been a while since I've been in this old place. Well, I remembered what Cesare was researching just before he disappeared. So I did a little bit of digging myself. It was to do with something called the casket.
Wait, the thing Abel stole, that was called the casket too.
Why not find out for yourself? All the data you need is on level 6 of the cell garden. Unless you're not that bothered, of course. That's the spirit. Like I said, you need to go to level 6 of the cell garden, but it's a different sector from last time. Here's the passcode you'll be needing.
Thank you so much! I will await you there! by the Arcadia Panopticon. Upon finding it, they began conducting research. They discovered that the casket is capable of generating a special willow field that warps the very fabric of space and time. It soon became apparent that the disruptive power of this field was enough to destroy an entire Panopticon. As a result, the Arcadian authorities decided to turn it into a weapon that could be used to give them an unassailable advantage over other Panopticons. They pushed ahead with a series of secret tests, but in their final trial run, the casket became unstable. The ensuing destruction wiped out the entire Panopticon. The incident came to be known as the Great Loss. Yes. Abel must have known about this great loss when he stole the casket. Must he not? Do you think his intention could be to bring about another one? Me neither. But why would my father have been so keen to investigate such a tragic object? Still, this is no place to muse on such matters. Shall we return to our cells?
Contribution logged. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. The completion of We must continue to serve the greater good.
Ah, there you are. I've got some new information about them. You know, the organization that was keeping Beatrice prisoner. Well, it turns out they've got their own special database. But it's totally separate from Utopedia, so I can't access it. Even the servers are in a completely different place. As a matter of fact, I do. They're deep inside one of the restricted sectors on level 6 of the Cell Garden. If you can get access to that database, you'll probably be able to find out why Beatrice was imprisoned. That's easier said than done, though. The security's super tight. That sector is guarded by an elite political bureau unit. Still, a bit of danger never put you off before, right? You want to go and have a look? I had a feeling you'd say that. All right, I'll go on ahead and meet you by the entrance to the Cell Garden. You get yourself prepared and come by when you're ready. The servers for their database are stored in one of the restricted sectors on this level of the Cell Garden. Security's pretty tight, and things will probably be pretty hairy from the get-go. Are you ready? Good. Now I'm afraid I'm more than useless when it comes to fighting, so I'll hang back for now. I'll join you inside once you've taken care of the guards. Be careful, all right?
That's it. Taste of victory.
Nice work. Now it's my turn to make myself useful. I'll try to analyze this data as quickly as I can. Well, it's encrypted, obviously, but this is no ordinary encryption. In fact, I've never seen anything like this before. No chance. No engineer worthy of the name would turn down a challenge like this. It's been a while since I've had a chance to really stretch myself. I can get this data analyzed, no problem. It's just going to take a bit of time, that's all. I'll head back to the lab and get started on cracking the encryption. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything out. See you later.
There you are! We need to talk. Horai are up to their old tricks again. Word is they've attacked Nog. Nog are our allies, so we've been asked to go and help. Yeah, it's where Carlos is from. Looks like they're attacking in order. First us, then Nog. Yeah, he's coming with us. The op's already been issued. Let's lock and load.
Blimey, look at this collection of long faces. What is this, a funeral party? Not at all. I'm looking forward to a good scrap. You lot need to lighten up, you know? A tense fighter is a dead fighter, after all. And that doesn't change anything. We either survive or we don't, same as every other operation.
He's got a point.
That's the spirit. Now, I think I'll take a quick nap. Wake me up when we get there, okay?
Oh my!
No rest for the wicked.
We're under attack. But what are the Horions doing out here?
Oh dear, really so predictable? Still not to worry. A fight is a fight.
All sinners, disembark!
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Targets with an valid time frame.
Follow my lead.
Providing cover. Prepare to engage.
This one's mine.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Give it all you got. We're in this together. With you on this.
Hey, quit hogging all the glory.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Cleaning up duty.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Cleaning up duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty. Get away! Clean up duty.
Element effect accumulation at 80%. Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Can't keep me
Advise
down so
immediate full
easily.
frontal assault. Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties. Roger. Providing cover. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty.
Get away!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Steady on. Clean up duty.
This one's asking for it.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Stay with me. Clean up duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Here we go.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
That certainly went well.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Good job there.
Obligation acknowledged.
Engaging enemy! This one's mine! Together! I'm with you on this!
Hey, quit hogging all the glory.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'm with you on this!
Hey, quit hogging all the glory.
Got it!
Whatever.
Engaging enemy! Give it all you got!
Engaging enemy. Support required.
With you on
Here we go!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Raising detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Chop you up.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Raising detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Shall we dance? Done on cleanup duty.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
For the love of cleanup duty.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
What the?
Cleanup duty. Shall we dance? Clean up,
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Clean up, oh, get away! Yes!
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This one's asking for it.
Caution, enemy abductor is into critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance condition, green. Resuming combat.
Clean up duty. Here we go. Elderly Dan.
Obligation acknowledged. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing a PS post-engagement report.
Some for me, you got it.
Sweet taste of victory.
Not too shabby.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Damn. Talk about an unexpected holdup.
Incoming transmission.
Can't you tell them we're having a nap?
That course of action is forbidden. Prompt response is mandatory.
Fine, fine. So what did you want to say?
Urgent message, current operation has been cancelled with immediate effect. Subjective relief mission has been eliminated. Repeat, operation cancelled due to annihilation of the Nog Panopticon.
Oh my.
Ah, close but no cigars. Story of my life. That's Abel for you, I suppose.
So they finally put him into play. We can't afford to worry about that now. If we stick around here, there's a real possibility we'll run into Abel, too. We've been given the order to withdraw. I suggest we do that, and fast.
Aye, aye, Captain Cabrera, you're right as usual.
Our main priority is to fall back, and to keep an eye out for ambushes while we're at it.
Remember what they say, the operation ain't over till you're tucked up safely in your cell.
Contribution logged. A new operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Okay.
Let's go! Got it.
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets within our time frame.
Here we go. Follow my bounce. Here we are.
Providing cover. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Engaging enemy.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. I found and detect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Forces engaging enemy. Support required.
What the?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate call sign for assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate call sign for assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Caution, cooldown levels critical. Storing functionality at risk. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate forefront from assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate forefrontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Thank you! Hold it back! Chop you off! Am I the target?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let's top you off.
Thank you so much.
Let's top you off. Stand still.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Hold still. Yes. Here we go.
Providing cover. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Stand still.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Assignment effective simulation at 40%.
That's it. Yes. Top you off. No holds barred. Take this. Hey, am I the target? I gotcha.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I owe you.
Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
My thanks sealed.
damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Condition green. Resuming combat.
My thanks to you.
Wow, wait, am I the target? Here we go!
Nothing to it.
Operation successful. Following OTS post-engagement report.
Consider me impressed.
Nothing beats a solid team.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You're back. Good. There's something I need to ask you. Swing by the fueling station when you have a moment. Out in the open like this? I don't think so. Don't keep me waiting, okay?
I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production. Love is counterproductive.
Good to see you, Sinner. Yeah, I need you to cast your mind back to when your unit was ambushed on the way to Nog. Did anything seem out of place when you were en route? You didn't feel like you were being watched? Or like your transporter might have had a tail? All right. Seems most likely to me that intel on your movements leaked before your unit shipped out.
What are you saying?
The route your transporter took was highly classified. It was chosen because the chance of your unit being intercepted by Harai was so low. But you were ambushed anyhow, and the upshot was that we lost Nog.
Are you trying to say we have a mole?
It's a possibility, but it ain't the only one. Right now, I'm still considering all the options. So don't let me see you doing anything to sow suspicion in the ranks, you hear? Okay, that's all for today. Go grab some rest. You've earned it.
I have some questions for you, Worm. That little stunt you pulled in the restricted sector down on level 2. Was there anything you neglected to tell me during your debriefing? Let me remind you that you do not have the right to remain silent. How do you think your refusal to answer will be interpreted by my superiors? Huh. So you want to do this the hard way, do you? Suit yourself, but I know there's no way you could have got in there on your own. Someone helped you. I'm guessing it was a citizen. Probably an engineer of some kind. Yes, a skilled engineer could probably access the central systems quite easily. So that's exactly where we're going to focus our inquiries. Last chance, Worm. Do you or do you not know anything pertinent to this investigation? Playing dumb at last, eh? How very like you. Have it your way. This isn't over.
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement pointers have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Sinner Alfred Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Your continued contribution is required. Permit granted. The completion of volunteer. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Well, look who it is! And swaggering something rotten and all.
Well, it's only natural. This one's been on a right old winning streak lately, ain't ya?
Ah, enough of much. We just wanted to give you a bit of friendly warning is all.
The thing is, see, when things are going well, you stop noticing what's going on around you, don't you?
Which I'm guessing is why you ain't noticed one of your friends is obviously a stinking spy. Hey, don't take a genius. Think about it. No gets wiped clean off the map and just one bloke happens to be conveniently out and about when it happens. Not only is the bloke in question a right sneaky two-faced toe rag, he also says himself he likes nothing more than a good scrap.
What if he likes fighting so much he'd do anything to keep the old aggro going?
You must have had your suspicions about him yourself, no?
No? Then you're even greener than you look, sunshine.
Maybe a black eye or two from us will teach our simple-minded friends here that wandering around with your head in the clouds ain't always good for your health. Noah?
Yeah, especially since it might be bad for our health if we don't. Don't want this idiot's blindness getting us all killed, do we? Ah, there's no need to be like that. We're doing you a favor here.
This is what we get for trying to be nice, Noah.
Fair enough. Well, if you don't want our help, run along and play with your little friends, assuming any of them are your actual friends,
I'm sorry to drag you down here. I've been thinking about this whole spy thing. You know, I think it's possible that the leak could have come from someone close to us. It wasn't you, was it? I'm joking, obviously. I actually think it's really important that we don't start suspecting each other. I worry about Beatrice, you know? If her secret gets out, she's going to draw suspicion from a lot of quarters. She's safe for now, but if word gets around that she's from on high, that might be enough to make people start wondering about her. And Carlos doesn't do himself any favors either. Pretty much everything he does is suspicious. Yeah, everyone's thought that at one time or another. Well, I guess all we can do is try to protect our friends from themselves and each other. Really? Damn, that means Julian and the other engineers are probably under suspicion too. This could get messy. Anyway, for the moment, it's Beatrice I'm worried about. Would you mind checking on her? I think I saw her out front. Is everything all right? Even I am under suspicion, it seems.
Don't worry, Beatrice. If anyone tries anything, I'll take care of them.
Thank you, Nina. He certainly does very little to allay people's suspicions of him, but I do not think he is a bad person at heart.
Really? He wasn't exactly upset when his home con was destroyed. Not that that's a reason to suspect him, I suppose. It's a definite possibility, A citizen with the right kind of technical expertise could probably supply Hurai with all kinds of information.
Does this mean we must be wary of Julian too? I must say, suspecting one's friends and colleagues in this manner makes me very uncomfortable. Perhaps if I spoke with Natalia, I might be able to convince her that there really is no spy. It has to be worth a try. I just know I can bring her around.
I think I saw her up on level 6 of Citizens Promenade.
Thank you, Nina. I shall head over there immediately.
Wait, I don't think that's a good idea. You're already a suspect. Trying to reason with her now will probably make things even worse for you.
But...
How about your friend here goes instead?
Oh, very well.
Hello there. I'm Julian's boss, Gene. I'm quite impressed you remember me, to be honest. Julian tells me you've been very helpful and supportive to us engineers. I'd just like to take this opportunity to say thanks. You may not think it's a problem, but many in this Panopticon would. It's all Natalia's doing. Yes, do you know her? Natalia 9 Wu. She's the one in charge of the spy investigation. You know, all of us engineers are completely devoted to our Panopticon. None of us would ever dream of doing anything treacherous. But we just can't seem to convince her of that. Really? Oh, thank you. That would be a great help. I'll be sure to return the favor one day. Right. I've got to be running along. The other engineers are getting pretty worked up, so I need to go and calm things down. I'll let you get on.
Ah, there you are. Good. I need to talk to you. Not this time. Friends? Why would anyone have need of friends? I certainly don't have any. Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. Suspect them of what? Being spies? What nonsense! I can assure you that none of the suspects made my list solely on the basis of being engineers alone. Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. I've issued you a new operation. I need you to evacuate the survivors from Nog. Make yourself ready immediately and sign yourself up. That will be all, sinner.
Okay.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Follow my lead.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
But all you got.
Found you! No
Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Resource centers are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Aborting citizen
Sure took
extraction.
your time.
Health scan initiated. Advised treatment of injuries. Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
I gotcha.
Just wait for me!
Citizen captured by enemy abductor. Strongly suggest immediate recovery. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
What?
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Roger. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Five more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Four more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Aborting citizen extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Roger. Additional citizen signals detected. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Three more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Aborting citizen extraction. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Message received from Sinner Alfred Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Your continued contribution. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Oh, there you are. How did things go with Natalia? Did she have anything to say about us? I see. So it's not like all of us engineers are under suspicion or anything? That's good to know. Hopefully that means she won't waste time investigating good citizens like Julienne, then. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. I'll return the favor one of these days. See you around.
good. You're here. I tracked Carlos down. Wasn't easy, but I wanted to see what he has to say for himself. Thought you might want to ask him a couple of questions, too. Right then, Carlos. First things first. Where have you been?
You're not my mother. I don't have to tell you anything.
You won't get out of this one by trying to be funny, Carlos. You're going to have to explain yourself, and we're going to have to be satisfied with your explanation.
But how would you know if what I told you was true? I mean, I could just lie to you. I am quite good at that, after all.
Let's see what he has to say before we start forgiving and forgetting, shall we?
At least one of you is as blindly trusting as ever. All right, here's my story. I went to Nog to pay my respects to the dead.
Respects? You?
Hey, don't be so quick to judge. I heard the Horions had pulled out, so I thought I'd head over there while the going was good. I suppose it is a bit out of character, though. Me being a spy and all.
So it's like that, is it? Fine. We'll pick this up later.
Oh, we will. Whatever you say, boss.
Ah, there you are. Your Code 7 exam has been issued. Make the necessary preparations, then sign yourself up. That will be all, Sinner. The Code 7 exam pits a sinner against an agent of the Office of Peace and Stability. In your case, me. Give it your all. You're going to have to. Are you ready? Then let's begin! time to put your abilities to the test, worm. And don't even think about holding back. I'll be trying to kill you, and I expect you to return the favor.
This should pick you up.
This can't be the end. I will defend my panopticon at all costs, even if that means using methods that others find cold-blooded.
Tislo!
The question is, can you do the same? Can you prove that you'll do whatever it takes to protect your panopticon? Your record so far is impressive. Now I just need a first-hand demonstration of your talent. Give me everything you've got.
Can't keep me down so easily.
And if you don't make it, well, I have no need for weakness. And neither does this panopticon.
Let's head back.
So, that's what you're made of? Not bad. I think we can safely say we're past. been promoted to Code 7. Congratulations. Harai and their pawns are only going to get rougher from here on out. We'll be counting on you.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. The results of your Code 7 exam are in. Brace yourself because you passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. It gives me great pleasure to grant you Code 7 clearance. You're a shining example to your fellow sinners. You've proved to everyone that dreams really can come true. And that with diligence and perseverance, an Iona can climb up the code levels. Even counterproductive drains on resources like you. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and jive a cure all. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 7. Access to Code 7 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 8 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 8 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Message received from Citizen Gene Smith, C. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Time and resource cost. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. I got a message from Greetings.
Hey there!
I heard you got your Code 7 clearance. Congratulations. I've got a little reward for you to celebrate, and to say thank you for what you did for me before. The best kind. Information. Information about them. Now, I had a word with Julianne. He tells me you still haven't managed to decrypt the intel you got on why they were holding Beatrice prisoner. Well, I think I can help you. I've thought of a way you can decode the data. Or rather, I've thought of a place where you might be able to find a way to do it. But before you do this, you should know, there is no shadier or more mysterious organization in the entire Panopticon than them. They're an incredibly secretive cadre at the very top of the command chain. We know they exist, but beyond that, we know very little. Everyone who's ever got anywhere near them has vanished, and not even Natalia has high enough clearance to investigate them. So, if you go after them, you're likely to be putting your life on the line. Are you absolutely certain you want to do this? I thought you'd say that. I've managed to get hold of a passcode for a restricted sector on level 7 of the Cell Garden. It seems that's where they keep all their most highly classified data. I'm pretty confident that if you can get in there, you'll be able to find their decryption algorithm. I told you, it's a reward. Now, I want you to be careful, all right? That restricted sector is bound to be heavily guarded by their forces. I don't imagine you'll be able to get in without a fight. Julianne's waiting for you by the Cell Garden entrance on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. Head up there, and he'll give you the passcode. Don't forget, the Cell Garden entrance on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. Good luck!
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from the Office of Peace and Stability.
The restricted sector where they keep all their most classified data is on this level of the Cell Garden. It's very heavily guarded though, so expect to meet some serious resistance. Are you all set? All right, I'll enter the passcode and bring up the restricted sector. I'll join you in there once you've taken care of any hostiles. Take care, okay?
How did I... This ain't no joke.
Won't make the same mistake twice. Can't keep me down so easily. me down so easily. Won't make the same mistake twice.
Take notes!
Nothing beats a solid team.
Jean said that their decryption algorithm should be stored on this terminal. Yes, here it is. All right, I'll head back and use this to decipher the data about Beatrice. I'll come to Zaka as soon as I've finished. Wait for me there, okay? Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, good. So I managed to decrypt the data they were keeping on Beatrice. And I found out some pretty interesting stuff. Not least the reason why they were keeping the data so well hidden. And why they were keeping Beatrice under such close observation. It's because she's the key to finding the casket. It's a strange concept, I know. I'm still trying to figure out if I quite understand it myself. Basically, it all stems from the fact that the casket is apparently what caused the great loss that wiped out Arcadia. Once they learned about its incredible destructive power, Panopticons the world over started frantically searching for it. Secretly, of course. During the course of the search, it was discovered that the casket emits its own unique willow field. One that will only respond to a very specific willow energy signature. An energy signature that is tied to a specific person. Exactly. And whoever finds the key finds the secret to tracking down the casket. She's the key. That's why she's so important. Yes. Apparently, her body emits the exact willow signature required to locate the casket. They verified it by using a fragment of the casket they managed to get their hands on somewhere. That's right. They were trying to find a way of using her to work out exactly when and where the casket was going to appear. And in fact, it looks like they managed to do that just before you rescued her.
That's right. I was pretty surprised, to say the least. Now listen, I don't think you should tell Beatrice about this. Not yet, anyway. I should imagine it will only confuse and upset her.
I agree. I haven't quite been able to put all of this straight in my head yet either. I'm going to head home and have a think. How about you go and do the same?
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu. Your immediate presence is required in Sector 2E165. Sector is located on Level 2 of Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Contribution to... Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from the Office of Peace and Stability.
You're all here? Good.
What's this about? What are we all doing down here?
Yeah, man, what is this, Shaz? You gonna try and accuse one of us of being the spy or something?
Silence, worm. The Horion Mole is about to be arrested.
What? You know who the spy is?
Of course I do. What did you think I'd been doing all this time? Twiddling my thumbs? While you've been running around like headless chickens, blaming one another, I've been circulating a little false information to try and flush out the offender. Naturally, it worked like a charm, and I have unmasked the traitor. Unfortunately, he was able to overpower the team of accessories I sent to apprehend him with the assistance of some sinners who were loyal to his cause. We've managed to corner him in one of the abandoned Citizens Promenade sectors of this level.
And you want us to go get him?
Exactly. But it's not going to be easy. They've got abductors in there. Make sure you're well prepared. Are you ready? Good. Bring me that spy. If he escapes, your lives won't be worth living. Now move out!
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within Alec time frame. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Scan initiated. Advise treatment of enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Listen, big job.
Repairs completed. Returning to action. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Repairs completed. Returning to action. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Caution. Willow levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
Do it.
Enemy abductor structural integrity of 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Chop you off.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full front critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
Hold still.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Effect accumulation at 40%.
Thank you.
Repairs completed. Returning to action. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structure. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Teamwork prevail.
Good show.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Yes.
Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. This element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
This one's on fire!
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Right.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Here we go.
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Get away!
This one's asking for it.
Fire detected an enemy abductor. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Effect accumulation at 40%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advised immediate full repairs completed. Returning to action. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advised immediate full frontal assault.
I owe you.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Ice element effect accumulation, critical damage sustained.
What the?
Commencing temporary shutdown.
It's still. Let's chop you off.
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Advised immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Tough you are. Thanks. Hold still.
Appreciate it.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
This one's asking for it.
This element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advised immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advised immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Only half the time allotted this operation remains. This element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advised immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advised immediate full frontal assault. Repairs completed. Returning to action. Repairs completed. Returning to action. This element effect accumulation at 40%. This element effect accumulation at 80%. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Good show.
Nothing beats a solid team. Yes. I think we all saw this coming.
Don't let it get to
Donate
your
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Blast it all! I was so close. So close to witnessing Abel's new world becoming a reality. Listen, fools, open your eyes. See? Abel is the rightful ruler of this broken realm. And all you need do is submit, kneel, and obey. It's so simple. Are you listening to me, fools? Can you hear me?
I heard that Gene was going to be arrested, so I came as quickly as I could. I just can't believe he was a spy for the Horions. I mean, I worked with him this whole time, and I never noticed anything.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, man. He had us fooled too.
But...
Listen, Worms. As an OPS officer, it's my duty to suspect everyone. And it's your duty to do as you're told. I'm going to search Gene's lab and see if I can uncover exactly what he was up to. And since you're the only people in this panopticon, I can half trust you're going to help me.
You just can't ask nicely, huh?
Move out! This is...
What have you got?
He was sending data back to Harai about the casket, and about our maneuvers and strategies. And about Beatrice. Why would he do that? Hold on. What does this say? Beatrice is the key to opening the casket.
It didn't say anything about that in the file we found.
A specific type of willow energy is required in order to open the casket. Beatrice Anastasi almost certainly demonstrates the ability to produce the willow energy required.
I see. That must be it. The casket doesn't just emit willow in order to broadcast its location to the key. It wants the key to find it so it can be opened.
So if Abel found out who the key was...
Then Beatrice would be in seriously deep shaz.
Where is she now? Where is Beatrice? Abel could be on his way already. We have to protect her at all costs.
Don't be so dramatic. I'm just a visitor. One you'd rather not see compared to those petty plunderers.
What's he...
Don't rush to your death, little ones. Those of you carrying the shadows remain where you are. Just one simple request. Bring me the girl they call Beatrice. You have 3 minutes. I only hope she wasn't harmed during my grand entrance. Well then. Beatrice, I presume.
What do you want with me?
Excellent question. I have a favor to ask. It's simple, but only one you can help me with.
What could I possibly be able to help you with?
Do not toy with me, girl. Or do you really not know? Well, either way, one thing's certain. You and I have a few things to discuss. But alas... It seems like we can't get a moment's peace. How about we take this back to my place?
We were too late. The first thing we need to do is work out exactly where we stand. We need to be prepared for another attack at any moment. Give me a sit rep. I see. All right, everyone. Gather round.
If we go after him now, we can still catch him. Come on, we gotta save Bea.
Silence! You will do no such thing.
But Bea!
Check the attitude, Matthias.
I ain't checking Shaz, man. In case you hadn't noticed, one of our team just got swiped. How can you all be so damn calm about this?
Do you think throwing a tantrum is going to help us beat Abel?
But...
We're up against a ridiculously powerful enemy. Chasing after him without a plan is suicide, plain and simple.
It's not easy to hear, but it's the truth.
Harai already have both the casket and the key that will open it. Beatrice. It was opening the casket that caused the great loss, which wiped out Arcadia. If the Horians find a way to bend that destructive power to their will, the world is theirs for the taking. And it's safe to assume that we would be first in the firing line. We have to stop them before that can happen.
But how are we supposed to fight that freak?
We have a plan, don't we, Julian?
Yes. Beatrice and I have been researching a way to get past Red Rage's defenses. It's going to take me a little longer to finish it now that she's gone, but I'll have it figured out soon.
So that's what you two have been up to lately, huh? I guess we got no choice but to trust in the Nerd Squad.
Get back to your cells and wait for the word from Julian. And don't let me hear about any of you trying anything heroic. Dismissed.
It's finally happening. The wheels are in motion at last. I did want you to be a little better prepared, but you can't have everything, I suppose. Now, go and get the casket and the key. Simeon's waiting for you, you know.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement pointwords have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Sinner Mashus, Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
You're up? Cool. Julian sent us a message. Let's go meet him at his lab.
If we're all here, I'll get started. There's a little something I'd like to show you all. Beatrice and I put our heads together, and we've come up with something that just might give you a chance against Red Rage. Well, the main problem with going up against Red Rage is its damage neutralization system. If you don't do something to get around it, you're not going to stand a chance. Red Rage's carapace is surrounded by a special molecular willow field known as an Armitage condensate. The condensate is made up of countless pockets in space-time, forming a structure with negative pressure and density. In other words, anything attempting to pass through it will never make it to the other side. Are you following things so far? Okay, well, all you need to remember really is that Red Rage can't be damaged by any ordinary means.
So, if we can't disable this field, we might as well be trying to fight thin air?
This is all very interesting, Julian, but we don't have time to wait for you to solve your little science problem.
Oh, it's already solved. Look.
It's a module?
It certainly is. Beatrice introduced me to some theories from on high, which help explain how time passes within the field, and we managed to come up with this. If you equip this module, the willow in your weapons will resonate at exactly the same frequency as the field generated by Red Rage's damage neutralization system.
Dude, in English?
If you use this, you can damage Red Rage.
Really? This is some red-hot jazz! Julian, you're amazing! Dude!
I really had very little to do with it. It was all thanks to Beatrice, really. There's just one problem, though.
What's that?
I don't have enough resources to make any more of them.
Then we'll just have to get you what you need. There's no shortage of capable resource collectors here.
Great. I've made a list of everything I need. Bring the stuff to me once you've got it all. I'll be waiting for you in Zaka. Please, you have to hurry.
Cessation of unproductive. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. This is an ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistant, Percy Crocker, also known as the People's Pal. You don't want to be a venomous, counterproductive drain on your society, do you?
Okay, quit hogging all the glory!
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. liquidate targets within Alec time frame.
Show them how it's done.
Let's not waste any time. Leave it to me.
Here we go. I can't
I'll cover you.
I'm covering you.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Not so fast.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Comrade engaged in abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. This element effect accumulation at 40%. Immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Not so fast.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. This element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. This enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
What?
Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained.
That's the battle.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. This element effect accumulation at 40%. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Caution. Fluor levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
It's after me!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. This element effect accumulation at 40%. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Active status restored. Resuming surveillance duties. Discarded resources were recovered from abductor pod interior. Transferring. Resuming regular duties. Reopening records. Please continue your contributions. Your continued we must continue to serve the greater good.
I'll cover you!
Okay, quit hogging all the glory!
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Go! Let's not waste any time.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Standing by.
Okay, here we go! Yes!
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element of fire detected in enemy. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Release!
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go! Won't do it away!
Clean up duty.
I'm not done yet.
Clean up duty.
Fire detected in enemy abductor. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
It's after me!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate frontal assault.
What the?
Roger. Standing by. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected with enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Clean up duty. Clean up duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty. Here we go.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Clean up duty.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Top you up.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Here we go.
Abductor car destroyed. Secure citizen.
Destruction confirmed.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource Reclamation Units now operational. Roger.
Where are you hiding? Keep guard up.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated.
They'll never make it, you know.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. 4 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Three more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Let's go.
Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Caution, will all levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Roger. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
No holds barred!
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. 1 more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Roger. Standing by. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Roger. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Hey, quit hogging all the glory!
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets within our time frame.
Let's go! Let's not waste any time.
Standing by.
I'll cover you!
I'm covering you!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommend enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Mass element effect accumulation at 80%. Roger.
Shall we dance? Let's clean up,
Mass element effect accumulation at 40%.
Chop you up. Do the shake. Chop you up. Here we go.
Mass element effect self-scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Chop you up.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Currently imprisoned enemy is at full on. Request immediate assistance.
Right. Yes. I got you. No hold fire.
Assistance acknowledged.
Time for a long sleep. Gonna clean up, baby. Here we go.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up, baby. Here we go.
Mass element effect freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Am I the target?
Mass effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor destroyed. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Chop you up. Chop you up.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Cleanup duty. Cleanup duty.
Here we go! It's after me!
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Here we go!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Roger. Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Top you off.
Standing by.
Not so fast!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Top you off.
Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Here we go!
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Auto element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
That's it!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Here we go!
Ice element effect accumulation. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Roger. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hold still.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go. Clean up duty.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Teamwork prevailed. That's how it's done.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Roger. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation of 40%.
Chop you off.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Caution, will all levels critical. Storing functionality at risk. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effective. Fire detected in enemy effector. Roger. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Much appreciated. Chop you off. Chop you off. Hold still. Yes.
Fire detected in enemy effector. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hold still.
Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Get after me!
Yes, still. Hold still.
I appreciate that.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%.
Won't make the same mistake twice.
Please return to your duties.
Chop you off. Chop you off.
Well done.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat.
still. Get still.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Lay down. Don't have time. Better get serious. Going on cleanup duty. Dummy.
Hold still.
All the way down.
Only half the time allotted of its operation remains. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Still.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Get away!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Thank you.
Enemy effector destroyed. Neutralize all remaining effectors.
Hold still. Hold still. It's top one.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy effector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector's structural integrity at 50%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
No hold barred!
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. An enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
That certainly went well.
Enemy effector destroyed.
I've been waiting! Gonna have to do better than that. But I am I the target?
Next. How about that, huh?
Better get serious.
Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
Oh! Not so fast!
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Roger. Briefing detected an enemy caution. Enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
That's it.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Roger.
Won't make the same mistake twice.
Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties. Roger. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing mission green. Resuming combat. Enemy effective structure integrity at 50%. Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Hold still. Yes, you are. Hold still.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Right. Nothing to it.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
I can feel my sentence shrinking.
I think we all saw this coming.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. The completion of... We must continue to serve the greater good.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Yesterday, no fewer than 32 imbecilic individuals proved they were indicted with re-education. Make sure this doesn't happen to you, or your pal Percy will be buried in you. For the greater good.
that looks like everything. I should be able to make enough modules for everyone now. No matter what I need, you're always there to help out, aren't you? And I'm always there messing things up. I mean, if I hadn't told Jean about Beatrice. Huh? Oh, right. When they were holding her prisoner before, you mean? Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. Thanks for saying that. I feel a bit better now. I'll be handing the modules over to Natalia as soon as they're ready. Don't worry. They're easy to make when you know how. I'll have them with you before you know it. Why don't you go back to your cell and rest up in the meantime?
There's something I need you to remember, okay? The great loss didn't happen because the casket was opened. It happened because it was opened the wrong way. You won't make that mistake, though. I've seen enough of you to know that much. All right. See you in front of the casket. I'll be waiting.
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu. Your immediate presence is required in Sector 7000. Sector is located on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Please continue to... We must continue to serve the greater good.
About time. Julian just delivered the finished modules. Here's yours. Be aware that these are far from your average modules. They operate entirely independently of your weapons, for one thing. But they're also extremely complex, so you are forbidden to tamper with them in any way. Anyway, the finer details don't concern you. Just equip them and fight as you normally would. Yes, he's one of the best engineers we have. Thanks to him, we're finally ready. And ahead of schedule, too. It's time. Orders for an all-out assault on Harai have been issued. Our unit's objective is clear. Defeat Abel and prevent him from using the casket as a weapon of mass destruction. This will also mean securing and retrieving Beatrice at all costs. You. Our success or failure rests entirely on your shoulders. Last time we faced Abel, you were the only one who showed any promise of standing up to him. And I've experienced at first hand your continued development. He's yours. Don't let me down. Good. We're counting on you.
Why do you always get the fun jobs? Just for once, can't you let someone else be the hero? Me, for example?
Don't let the pressure get to you, okay? Just do what you do best.
You've got nothing to worry about, kid. You've been rock solid since day one.
Yeah, man. As long as the Dream Team's still standing, ain't nothing gonna stop us getting this Shaz done. We're gonna go get Beatrice back and whoop Abel's butt, too. Right, old pal?
Time for one last push. This operation will also serve as your final code exam. You won't get a second chance to prepare for this one. So make sure you're good and ready. The operation has been issued and assigned. Gear up and move out. Dismissed.
Okay, hey, quit hogging all the glory!
Enemy forces detected. Proceed to specified destination. Rendezvous at destination marked on operations map.
Leave it to me. Do this.
Roger.
Hey, going on clean up.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Avoiding citizen extraction. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'll kick your ass!
Found ya!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injury.
But I still...
Roger.
Much appreciate this.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Hey, quit hogging all the glory!
Avoiding citizen extraction.
Here I come.
prepare to engage. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report.
Ah, there you are.
What the hell? Lover's tiff, huh?
This is what happens to those who do not share my vision.
Look. The casket.
Yes, the seal is broken. Thanks to the ever-obliging Beatrice. I owe you a great deal. Now all we need to do is wait for the flowers to bloom.
This does not make any sense. When the blue roses open, it means so will the casket. And when that happens, a great loss will take place. And everyone in this panopticon will most certainly die.
Mere details.
What?
My gift to humanity far outweigh such petty considerations. Tell me, what does mankind need most? Freedom? Friendship? Or maybe it's love? No, it's none of these. What mankind needs is conflict! Only when man fights for his life and shows true bravery, true loyalty, and yes, love, I shall lead mankind into a glorious new era of strife.
He's, quite the fruitcake, huh?
What the hell are you planning?
On the other side of this door, there are monsters, ancient and ferocious creatures. I intend to unleash those creatures. I'll turn this world into a living hell. Now, if you have any further questions, you may address them to my capable assistant.
Okay, hey, quit hogging all the glory!
targets
stand in
with a
our
valid
way.
time frame.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Are we done?
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Comrade engage enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Hold still. Hold still. It's over.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
I'm covering you.
Roger.
That's it.
Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties.
Hold still.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance for condition. Green. Resuming combat. Caution, Ulan levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
Break free if you break free if you
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Roger. Critical damage sustained.
Can't keep me down so
Commencing
easily.
temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance condition, green. Resuming combat. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
you off. Do this! Hold still. Right.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Yes, you are.
Condition green. Resuming combat. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Here we go. Thank you.
Critical damage sustained. Condition green. Resuming combat. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Yes. Yes.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go. Clean up, dude.
Settlement effect accumulation at 80%.
Going in. No holds barred. Going on cleanup duty. Top you up. Good. Going in.
Us freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Settlement effect accumulation at 80%.
Release.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
No holds barred.
Unsettlement effect accumulation at 40%.
That's it. Sure.
element effect accumulation at 40%.
Right.
Ice element effect accumulation. Reason detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
It's after me!
Going on cleanup duty. Dummy.
Ice element effect accumulation. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Get away!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Going on cleanup duty.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Cleanup duty.
Top you up!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Almost got him!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Cleanup duty.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Racing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Here we go!
Cleanup duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Follow your PS post engagement report.
Is that it?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Darkness closing in. Strength fading. So this is the taste of defeat.
It tastes good!
My only regret is that I will not live to taste it again.
The casket.
My dream
Is coming true. My brave new world. My beautiful living hell.
But I shall never see it. My time has come, and yours will surely follow.
Okay, quit hogging all the glory!
Time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Yes, do it!
Standing by.
It's after me!
Racing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
It's over.
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended.
This'll pick you up.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Support required.
I lack power. I owe you. Yes, still. Stop you all. Yes.
Caution, all levels critical. Cooling functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Ice freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go!
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Here we go!
Back to the battle.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Roger.
My thanks to you. What the?
Right.
It's over.
Won't make the same mistake twice.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Won't make the
Critical
same
damage
mistake
sustained.
twice.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Green. Resuming combat. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Still. Yes. You up. Hey, thanks. Hold still.
Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report.
Is that it?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Close the door!
Oh, we did it!
I think we did.
Carlos! No!
What the hell are you doing?
What's the big idea?
This is it. You took your time.
My apologies.
Carlos, you were on high?
Yup, I am afraid so. Sylvia, take care of this mess for me, will you?
What the heck?
Hey!
It is time to keep my promise. I will crush you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
Well, we promised to meet in front of the casket. And here we are. This is actually the real entrance, you know? The door that'll lead you to Simeon. I understand. You wish you could help your friends, right? So come with me and see Simeon. He can make wishes come true. Here we are. Welcome to Limbo. This is where things the world isn't ready to know about yet. Wait for their time to awaken. Oh, don't worry about them. Time doesn't pass in the same way here as it does on the outside. Come on. Let's go and meet Simeon. Here! You've got to keep up or you'll miss out. Don't worry. I'll tell you all about this place on the way. Time, you know? Waiting for someone who deserves to bring about the great transformation. Someone worthy of his power. The great transformation is his dream, you see. Have to keep moving. You'll be back here soon enough. You can look around then. Come on, stop dawdling. You're the one who's been chosen to make Simeon's dream a reality. Don't worry, you'll find out what I'm talking about soon enough. Until then, you've just got to push on. Just like you always do. Just like humans always do. I knew you'd come. I always had faith in you. I wonder wonder what you'll wish for. Try not to be too surprised by anything you see up ahead.
My dear mortal, how good of you to come. Your dreams are welcome here. I will present you with 2 gifts. Cesare.
Of course, Master.
This is the first. A weapon that draws its power from human emotion. Use it to put an end to the sisters' quarrel. This is your second gift. A casket seed. Use it to create a door to reach this world again. Come back. And visit us soon, dear mortal. We shall talk more when things are calmer.
Farewell, sister.
You're alive.
That weapon, it belongs to the first of the fallen. Oh, thank goodness.
He?
Now?
This is... the retribution. Will begin soon. This panopticon will be reduced to rubble. I must return!
Sylvia! Sylvia, can we be together now?
I'm sorry, B.
Sylvia,
I must do something. I must return to on high. But at least the debt I owe you for that ice cream is now paid.
done, you. Now, you need to plant the seed Simeon gave you. Do that, and a casket will grow from it. One that only you can use. It's not hard. All you have to do is pop it in the ground and nourish it with your willow. Cesare made it specially so that the door that grows from it will take you straight to Simeon. Oh, you know where you need to plant the seed, don't you? Those things need lots and lots of willow to get them started. So, you'll need to find somewhere with a really high willow concentration. And obviously, it has to be somewhere where nobody will find it too. Alright, don't keep me waiting, will you? See you soon.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Good morning, Sinner. Your contribution to the battle against Horai was very, very impressive indeed. So impressive that the Panopticon has decided to grant you Quote 8 clearance. Hooray! Now, you may have heard that the Retribution razed those horrible thieves from Horai's home to the ground. This is great news, but there are still plenty of other Panopticons out there who can't wait to start stealing your resources instead. In fact, it's fair to say that every other Panopticon out there is now our sworn enemy. That means we still need you. More than ever, in fact. Our future depends on you. So, can we count on you to keep on working your very hardest for the joy and prosperity of all? Thank you so much. Alright then, for the future of our Panopticon, let's keep on contributing today, tomorrow, and every day until we die. Hooray! For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 8. Access to coded entitlements has been granted. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Message received from Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.